right vibe, screen glow on your face. You've been scrolling all day, now you found your place. Username shining right there on my screen. Pull up, lean in, let me start this thing. Good boy, your boy, baby, hit that follow. Stay right here, wait till tomorrow. If you ride with the crew, throw that love on the line. Hit subscribe, let your name go shine. Let the bits start falling. Oh yeah, stack that hype when you hear me calling. Spam those emotes like your heart on display. Dude boy, your boy, we go all the way. Got the chat going wild, every joke, every play. You've been laughing so hard, you forget your day. See your tag in the mix, you ain't here by chance. Type it out, light it up, let your fingers dance. Well, your boy, baby, hit that follow. Stay right here, don't wait till tomorrow. If you ride with the crew, throw that love on the line. Hit subscribe, let your name go shine. Let the bits start falling. Stack that hype when you hear me calling. Spam those emotes like your heart on display. Dude boy, your boy, we go all the way. If you feel that bond, let it show. From the lurkers in the back to the ones in the glow. Little tap on the star, little cheer in the night. Turns a lonely little room to a wall of light. Ooh, boy, baby, hit that follow. Stay right here, don't wait till tomorrow. If you ride with the crew, throw that love on the line. Hit subscribe, let your name go shine. Let the bits start falling. Then stack that hype when you hear me calling. Spam those emotes like your heart on display. Dude boy, oh boy, we go all the way. Dude boy, oh boy, you know what it is. Baby, oh, check, where you at? Late night, screen glow on your face. You been lurking, you don't even say hey. Got the game on, vibes feeling so right. You've been here every single night. You know his name, it's in your heart. You watch the grind, you seen the start. So why you quiet, why you shy? Let the love light up the sky. So now that good boy, hip boy, that hard. Let it show, make noise. If you feel the wave, don't be coy. Click it, ride with the boy. Ride for the love, for the fan. Lock it in, let them know who I am. Throw your bits in the air, let them flow. Spam that chat to the screen with emotes. Yeah, he's calling names, reading every line. You in the back, like maybe next time. Don't you know you already home? All you gotta do is claim that throne. One little click, change your whole night. Badge on your name, shining so bright. Front row seat when we go live. Day one crew, that's how we ride. Sign of that good boy, that hard. Let's show, make noise. If you feel the wave, don't be coy. Click it, ride with the boy. Ride for the love, for the fam. Lock it in, let them know who I am. Throw your bits in the air, let it flow. Spam that chat for the screen with emotes, yeah. every name, that's you. Let the hype bars run, let it rain in here. Type it out, light it up, show your cheer. From the first time chat to the day one crew, every little heart is a thank you. When the night gets dark, he gon' still be on. Hit that follow, baby, keep him strong. Good boy, that hard, let's show, make noise. If you feel the wave, don't be coy. Click it, ride with the boys. Subscribe for the love, for the fam. Lock it in, let them know who I am. Throw your bits in the air, let them flow. Spam that chat, fill the screen with emojis. New boy, our boy, got the whole chat going. If you feel that joy inside, hit them bits, let the love go wide. Oh yeah.
I gotta close you weary friends round the warm and glowing screen. In the realm of Dude Boy, Arc Boy lives the strangest quest we've seen. He will banish daily boredom with a wink and crooked grin. Raise your tankards to the streamer, let the merry spam begin. Follow the screen for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer bolt. Subscribe, pledge your banner and your gold. Cheer your bits like silver rain. Fill the chat with joy again. Spam your emotes. Shake the hall. Dude boy, Arc boy for us all. He will charge through pixel forest, trip on stones and laugh it off. Turn defeat to rowdy legends, turn a troll into a scoff. In the chat the colors blossom like a fairground carnival. Type your hearts and little dragons, let him know you're standing tall. Follow the stream for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer bolt. Subscribe, pledge your banner and your gold. Cheer your bits like silver rain. Fill the chat with joy again. Spam your emotes. Shake the hall. Dude boy, Arc boy for us all. Who will ride at dusk beside him? Who will stay till break of day? Those who follow, those who sub, those who cheer the doubt away. So draw near, ye band of misfits, let your colors flood the screen for this goofy gallant hero of our glowing tavern scene. Hey! Follow the screen for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer bolt. Subscribe, pledge your banner and your gold. Cheer your bits like silver rain. Fill the chat with joy again. Spam your emotes. Shake the hall. Dude boy, Arc boy for us all.
Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. Woo! Let's go. We need some gold. We need gold. Yep, we need some gold. What am I? 471. I put 420 just because I wanted to put 420. But we have 471 gold. And we need, I believe it was 550 for the riding lessons. 550, I believe, for the riding lessons. Let's go take a look. What's up, Veritheus? How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think it's 550 for the epic mount. We need 550. We need at least a little bit more than the actual cost of the mount. We need more than the cost of the training, I should say. We need enough to get a mount as well. I could get the PvP mount, but I would have to do more PvP, which kind of doesn't sound so fun right now. I just did so much. I did so much PvP that I'm good for a while. Kennel Master, no. Riding Trainer. I seek to ride a steed. Okay, so it's 540. And then it's 10, I believe. Oh, it's 90 for a mount. Okay, I see. Well, anyway. We need 550. We need at least enough to buy more bullets. Boulette. You're gonna need more room to get flying a mountain ride at the beginning of TBC. Yeah, when you get level 70, you have to get the flying training. And you can't get the flying training unless you already have this training too. So regardless, you still have to get epic riding. Gotta learn how to ride an epic mount before you can learn how to ride a flying mount. You know what I mean? The coin opportunities are a bit better in Burning Crusade. You get more coin for stuff. But, you know, you're still going to be grinding gold for flying lessons. We're grinding. We're grinding. We're going grinding. Suppose I should look and see in the guild if anybody wants to do anything first before I go grinding. Looks like everyone else is pretty much grinding too. Grinder. Anyone want to grind? Pushing gold. Anyone want to grind? Let's go, baby. Who's grinding? Who's grinding tonight? I earned pretty decent gold from the Blasted Lands, because there's all that like quest stuff, like the Basilisk Brain and the Scorpid Pinchers and frickin' whatever else. Those actually sold. I'm married, thanks. What does that mean? Anyone want to go grind? Question mark. I'm married, thanks. Jeebs! Alright.
What can I help you with?
We're going grinding, boys. I'm gonna try Ungoro Crater. We haven't been there yet.
Dabu.
I haven't done Ungoro yet, and it's a beautiful place. We'll go out there, we'll fight some dinos, get some leather, and see what else is going on out there. There should be plenty of leather opportunities, I know that. There's all those like stegodons that used to be elite. I don't know if they are still or not, but if they are, then maybe I could fight some of those. What are you doing tonight, Veratheus? A little more EQ? You hanging out with Knight Rider? Oh, yeah. We're questing. We're questing forever. That's tasty. I forgot to turn on my ice maker, so I don't have any ice. I forgot to turn on my ice maker. But the cans are cold. I respect it. I respect my pig a little bit. So instead of having bite and gore, which I wasn't really using much when it comes to like tanking and farming and grinding, I took those abilities away and I gave him maxed out armor. He's got level 8 stamina. So he's got tier 10 armor, tier 8 stamina, and tier 5 dash. That's it. And he's got tier 10 taunt. That's it, dude. He's built to be a thick, tanky boy. And he does tank better like that. He doesn't use all his AP doing bites and gores. And he's got thicker armor than the last version of him. Gotta get that thick armor. Going grinding. Ooh, look at Theramore. I actually like Theramore as a city. It's like a little stop, you know, harbor. It's pretty cool. Jaina lives there. Miss Jaina, the devourer of men. You ever heard that one song? Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. That's Jaina, dude. She's a real man-eater, I'm telling you. I did a few Zulfaric runs earlier. They're really good, actually, for gold. I died once. That wasn't good for gold. Because this gear that I'm wearing is expensive to repair, dude. I think my repair bill was like 3 gold or something for the 1 death and whatever other durability I had at the time. The Steam Weedle Cartel. Damn, those Steam Weedles. Them Tweedle Deedles. Tweety McDweeties. Yeah, Zul'Farrak's pretty good because if you just want to be a little bit lazy and grind and get money, you can vendor the greens. Most of the greens vendor for about, 70 silver to 1 point something gold each. And like the blues and stuff, I can fight a few of the bosses and get their blue items. And they sell for like 2 or 3 gold. So total, I think it was like I was doing about 40 gold an hour in Zul'Farrak, just vendoring, just being lazy and vendoring. Because you could sell the cloth and everything else for even more on the auction house. Alright, let's drop into this crater. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I forgot how cool this place was, dude. Un'Goro Crater. That might be one of my favorite classic WoW zones, dude. Un'Goro. Look at those big vines hanging off the tree, dude. Oh, man. I just want to swing around on them like Tarzan. I didn't realize it, but this jungle's actually pretty much perfect for swinging around on the vines. They're long enough to go from tree to tree. Dude, those are some big-ass trees. Like, holy smokes. A mega fauna, mega flora. Alright, here we are. Wake up, Paladin. Look, I burnt his foot. Ah! I burnt that Paladin's foot with my flare. Oh god. Blood petals. Ooh! Ah, look at it. Ooh, the great outdoors. Damn. The great outdoors. Those tar lurkers are nasty, huh? I remember these. Pretty much basically an earth elemental made out of like natural tar, Woo! Major healing potion. You kidding me? I didn't know you could get that from these. I got the vegetation on extra thick, dude. Look at how thick all these ferns are I'm walking through. Hey, living essence. There we go. If I remember right, that's where people farm off of these. 44 silver a pop. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We can get some living essences. I'll be happy. 44 silver a pop's not that bad. That's good money. Also, I believe you can mangled journal. I also thought that if you're an herber, I believe you can actually herb these corpses, kind of like skinning, and get a random herb too. So I don't know if you can get skill from it though, like actually skill up. But I do remember getting random herbs from these things. I think it's just any and every kind of herb can be harvested from the carcasses. Hey, Keytox, what's up, dude? This doesn't look like Esra. Yeah, dude. Tonight is VT. They're gonna finish. They're clearing VT tonight for Atenha Ra and all that stuff. All the juicy stuff tonight. But I told the guild leader I wanted to play a little WoW, do a few WoW streams and stuff. Take a little breaky, bro. I said, yeah, baby. We're playing some WoW. Wow. Where's the magician? You know, I'm not very good at mages on this game. I'm really not. I'm actually pretty bad at them. I made a mage once and I got a little bit lazy. Started joining in those boost groups, you know, getting boosted. And I got the character leveled up and everything, but didn't really know how to play it very well. Like there was no natural progression. And I feel like with a new class, if you never played it, you kind of do have to level from 1 all the way up. Because you have to be put in those scenarios that you have to use your different abilities and stuff like that. Your crowd controls, all that stuff. You can't just get boosted up and then like know how to play it. Disarmed me, holy smokes. I'm gonna have to get a weapon chain if I'm fighting these. A weapon chain? As crazy as you can swim through this tar, you wouldn't think that you could. There we go. Dinosaurs, let's go. Let's get some leather. What are you getting into tonight, Keytox? Are you playing any games? Are you on any EverQuest servers or anything? Hey, we got a green chest piece. Formidable chest piece of the monkey. 15 agility, 15 stam. Vendor it for 1 gold 66, or you could try to sell it for close to 6 gold on the auction. Not bad, not bad. Let's track beasts. Giants? Oh, that's cool. Wait, don't I have track beasts? Survival track beasts. beasts. What the hell is he doing there? Evading? You son of a gun. I'm upset that these dinosaurs are no longer elite. Blizzard Entertainment. I'm not entertained. They nerfed all the cool camp spots, like all the good like farming spots. Bastards. Nerfers, man. Freaking nerfers. Nerf herders. So does that mean that the big T-Rex is nerfed too? Because that'd be kind of sad, you know? I like that big T-Rex being scary and dangerous. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Ew, a seeping gizzard. Yuck. You want to put that in your bag, dude? Frickin' get everywhere. Get that gizzard goo everywhere. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. How's the sound, chat? How do I sound? Everything okay? Am I delayed? Do I sound like a chipmunk? Sorry, you're still at work. Huh? Yo, Nines, what's up, dude? Hoo-ah! Hey, did you boot this game up? Are you playing this game too? Mr. Nines? Farming gold for my epic mount. I'm getting pretty close. 471 now. And we need 540 for the riding lessons. Is that a lost bird? Oh, look, there's a little parrot out here. He's lost. Cracker. Cracker. Dude, look at him. He's got his like little crest and everything. What a cracker eater he is. Who's this? Simone the Inconspicuous. Level 60 Elite. Let's go talk to her. I've never talked to this person before.
How you doing, man?
What a wonderful day to be alive. Look at the beauty that surrounds you, friend. Enjoy what life has
Good
to
to
give.
meet ya.
Alright, I'm with it. I'm with it. Okay. You did. You got the lock on Alliance and made a mage on Horde. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, bro. That's awesome. Doing a little WOW. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, wow, wee woo, wow woo.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I just wanted to get that WoW alert on there. I like that alert when I'm playing WoW. The Dino Hunter. These are pretty chill. This area, I believe this area actually is higher level. We're gonna move a little bit. I thought there was like larger gray dinosaurs, but maybe these are them. Let me look over here. I know there's some nice pockets of pterodactyls up on the cliffs. We were gonna just log in and do our hot zone dailies to get an intricate cloak. Ooh, get that intricate cloak. Let's go. Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, they're still elites. Yay! Stegodons. Let's see if we can fight them. Damn, look at the size of that guy, bro. Holy smokies. Alright, they left us some elites to fight. Boys. Holy smokes, look at the size of this thing. Whoo, what a big boy. What a big boy. Alright, I'm happy. I found a high level elite guy that I can fight. look at the size of that thing. Jeb is so hot right now. Let's go. It is looking good, dude. I was looking over the roster earlier. We got a lot of players that are ready to go. Yo, happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Burning Crusade Eve. It's BC Eve. Burning Crusade Eve. Wow. That's amazing. I bet the servers are going to be swamped tomorrow, dude. Possibly even a queue. A login queue. Potentially. You know? We might have a queue. Yeah. Yo, you freaking Alliance guy, get out of here, you son of a gun. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run, you old son of a gun. Woo, we're taking down the big boys out here. Highborn Crown, let's go. Highborn Crown is a level 52 item. Wow. Wow. Oh, I remember this encampment. You had to come in here and get some juicy juice. Yo, Coated in Carnage, what's up, dude? Disenchant them and sell the shards? Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Although I did get a little lazy and I vendored a bunch of greens earlier today. I was doing Zulfaric runs, and some of those were, you know, pretty nice.
Hello.
Valued. Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? It's TBC Eve. Tomorrow's the big launch. And I don't know, I'm about 100 shy from an epic mount. Can we do it? Okay, so I'm at 470. I need 550 to get the riding training. So we're getting there. I mean, we're up there, but man, it takes a while to earn gold, dude. I see why people sell it and buy it. I do. It's another big grind, you know, like leveling. Good evening. Good evening. Oh yeah. We're online. We're on time. We're fighting dinos. These are some big ass dinos. There's several of them. There are some massive T-Rexes that live out here as well. Ew. Bubbling yuckiness. Fart juice. We pretty much just looted fart juice from that guy. Oh! Holy moly. Look at him, dude. He's frozen. Look at his mouth, dude. Open. Bro got frozen so hard. His mouth is open. He's ah. Yeah, my pet's a lot tougher now. Like, tougher than he was yesterday. I re-spec'd him and took away all those attack abilities that they were nice to have and everything, but they were just draining him. He couldn't taunt. He could barely taunt. So all I did was I gave him thick as armor as you can get. The dash ability, because I like how he dashes. That dash ability increases his attack power too, so it's really important. So he's just thick as hell. He dashes. He taunts. That's it. Simple. Powerful. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Oh. Ah, there's a big boy. Let's go get him. Get him! Thunder Stomp Stegodons. We're after those Thunder Stompers. Oh yeah, here he comes. Woo-wee. He's a snapper. He's a snapper. At least these guys don't hit too hard. Alright, there we go. We're grinding. Oh. It's a pretty good spot. I really haven't seen anybody else here. Like, I've seen a few people riding around, but I haven't seen anybody fighting the large stegodons yet. So it seems pretty unimpeded so far.
Oh, he's after me.
Oh yeah, baby. Those are the big ones. It would be nice, let's say they, I kind of wish they gave like double leather, you know? They're so big and they're elites too. God, Orc Boy, you're so greedy. You're asking for double leather on the big dinos? Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah. Double leather, dude. It makes sense. It's logical.
Hello.
Yo! Reckless, what up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
We're here. We're playing a little WOW. Having some fun. Playing a little wow. Double leather, let's go. Hey, what's up, dude? Palestine, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, well, you know, like, so here's an example. When I was over at the Dragons, the blue dragons, the elite ones, I would get like, sometimes I would get like 2 rugged hide, you know, like a double leather. These all seem to be singles. Everything is a single hide, one single hide, one single hide. But I did get 2 rough hides on one of them, so maybe there's a small chance to get double leather. But I felt like I was getting double leather more often on those dragons. But also, now hear me out, it could be offsetting the fact that sometimes you get scales when you skin dragons. So maybe that's why they give you the double leather there. Try and even it out with the scales. Yo, Osiris. Ooh. 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 You won't be able to play on release, but maybe over the weekend. Hey, no worries, dude. I feel it. I feel it. It's probably going to be butt-packed tomorrow. That's really the only terminology I know for it. Butt-packed, dude. It's going to be... If I could predict this, it's going to be a queue. And it's going to be butt-packed, dude. People are going to be everywhere. Mobs are going to be getting pulled and trained and going wild. And here we go. Paladin. Get him! Oh, he's a blood elf. He's on my side. I thought he was an alliance guy. I had to throw out the warning flare, you know. Don't even try it. Don't even try it, you freaking paladin. Not you, Palestine. Speaking of paladins, I was playing my paladin a little bit earlier. Level 12 human paladin. I'm starting to get a little clunky with it though, because there's like so many options, and now I've got so many seals and little buffs and stuff, you know. Now it's getting to be kind of tedious, the paladin. It's like too much shit to do. And those buffs, the durations are so short. Nah, you're on the PvP? Let's go. I know, I'm on the PvE. I'm a bluebee. I was talking to someone once, I was like, yeah, I'm a bluebee. And he was like, what? And I was like, I'm on a blue server, I'm a bluebee. And he was like, oh, I've never heard of that. I've never heard anyone refer to it as that before. And I was like, you've never heard of a bluebee, dude? Like, that's what we used to say back at, you know, back in the day. We would call them bluebees because they're on blue server. I think it's kind of a mix of like, you know, blue and babies is what it's kind of, my translation of it was, that's how it was more like. Holy Paladin 2.5T, let's go. Hell yeah. I definitely enjoy the Hunter a little better. Hey, highborn foot pads. Increases damage and healing. Wow. That's crazy. All of this highborn stuff so far. We got a highborn crown. We got a highborn foot pads. They're like low-level green versions of spell damage equipment. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see that on greens, you know. I feel like that's kind of rare for greens. Like, these are updated greens. These are not true vanilla greens, I feel like. We're getting, like, some updated green drops, I think, from the BC expansion. Yo, OG Burnout. No, that was a good one, huh, bro? You can't say that wasn't a good one, dude. That was like a double one. Bro, he got a double. A double. Pull up to the drive-thru. Yo, man, let me get a couple Big Macs, motherfucker. I need a double. Dude, I haven't eaten McDonald's in a long time. Like, around 2 years. Uh-oh, hot dog. Dude, I think we should go back to that kind of hair. That play school, like, doll hair, bro. Let's go. Like, everybody. What if it was a whole movement? Like, the whole world. Everybody had that haircut. That'd be crazy, Uh-oh, hot dog. There it is. I like it. I like that, OG Burnout. What are you doing today, dude? You fishing or what? You guys bore a hole through that ice house yet? I've been out on an ice house one time in my life.
Ask me about my wiener.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I hope it's thick and juicy. I've been out on an ice house one time because I was born in Minnesota and I lived there, you know, as a young kid, like a real young kid. And like I remember going to an ice house once with some people and I'm pretty sure they caught a fish through the hole too. I remember them catching a fish. I was pretty young though. I was like only like maybe 5 or 6. I went with my grandpa, I believe. Grandpa. Good old grandpa. You grinding, Osiris? How you looking, dude? How you looking? You gonna make the 58 deadline by tomorrow? I'm sure you will, dude. All you gotta be is 58 to go through the portal. Time to put on the grinding boots. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you guys came by. We're hanging out. We're grinding out the rest of our epic mount fund. We're getting close. We're getting close. Soon we're going to be riding around in style. I want the black Raptor is what I really want. It's 25 of all 3 PvP tokens. marks or whatever. So I would have to do. I already have a V marks, but I would have to do like some war songs and some Ultrek, or excuse me, some Arathi Basin. I just don't know if I can do it, dude. I'm probably just gonna buy the wolf from the vendor or something, you know, just to get something for now. And then maybe I'll get that black Raptor at some point. You never know. I might get cheeky. I might grind it out. Do I have the Devil Source stuff? Ah, good question. Good question. No, I don't have the Devil Source stuff. I got the Warlord set, and the Warlord set has 2 pieces that have hit rating. My scope is also 30 hit rating, and I have the Don Julio band. So right now I'm sitting at I think I'm hit capped actually, but I'm sitting at about a 60 hit rating. Let me look that up. I think I'm exactly at cap. What is the hit rating cap for Hunter WoW Classic? Oh, 9. Okay. We're still 3 away from... We're PvP hit rating capped, so I can hit everybody in PvP as if I'm max hit capped. But in PvE, actually, raids, I would need 3 more pieces of hit to bring me up to hit cap. Hit cap's pretty important because without it, you do actually get a lot of misses. A lot of your white hits are misses, and most of my damage comes from most of my white hits. You know what I mean? Like, my abilities are good, yes, but it's my it's my white hits that freaking add up more than anything else. Now, I know there's some really active hunters that are jousting. They're like, you know, going in and doing some melee abilities and then popping out and doing some shooting, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing all that, you know. Probably just going to be a shooter. I might do a little melee maneuver here and there, but I'm just going to try and like stay out of detrimental effects, and then just like do all my shots, you know, just get all my attacks. Oh, the patterns. No, I haven't found those yet. No, I'm not actually a leather worker. I'm a skinner, just to like sell the leather. But I don't actually really work the leather. I'm a skinner / disenchanter. I have enchanting. Right now my enchanting is 93. So I still need to do a few lower level dungeons and do some enchanting. Because I can farm some dungeons and I could disenchant the blue drops and all that stuff. So that's why I got it. You can do Dire Maul runs. They're called, what are they called? Like jump runs or whatever. You can do jump runs. You can do, because I can feign death, like I can like get to a bunch of bosses that are hard to get to. I can get past some packs and stuff. You could do the North Dire Maul, I believe. The King. You can do like King runs or whatever, and his chest is full of shit. You've been working on your Hunter today. You needed a break from the Rogue for a bit. The Hunter just hit 28. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hunters are fun. You know what I mean? Like, they are really cool. And like, they do kill a lot of shit. So if you like fighting a lot of stuff like this, it's a good class for it. OG Burnout's sitting in 30-degree weather. Woo! Holy smokes. He's in the cold. You hit 37, best that you can do. You're gonna switch gears to Pally for release. Nice, dude. You're gonna boost one or what? I think a lot of people are gonna boost on like release day. Yo, Jonat, what's up? Tribute runs. You're right. Yeah, that's the name of those, Jonat. Dire Maul tribute runs. Yeah, because the way it works is if you leave all the other guys up. By the time you get to the King's treasure chest reflects how many bosses you've left up. So it's like the perfect thing to just sneak back there and kill him and loot the box and get like 3 or 4 blues. It's actually pretty juicy. I've never done it before, but I'm sure I could. You have a level 60 Holy Pally in tier 2.5 gear ready to go. You've been playing Classic for a while. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's awesome. We're cranking, we're grinding, we're doing a little grinding. What are you guys doing tonight, Jonat? You guys doing some VT? Kill Aten? Take down the evil Aten Harong. That zone's juicy. Ooh, yeah, he's getting pissed. My pet can hardly hold aggro, but he's doing well. He is actually holding the aggro. Proud of him. Proud of that little piggy. Yeah, I respec'd him earlier to be a little bit tougher, a little bit more armored. And instead of having all those attack abilities that I don't use really, get rid of those, use the points to make them tougher. DMT through that also stands for something other than Dire Maul Tribute. Dude, I heard people be talking to entities and they do it. They do DMT. Like, there's like entities that show up. That's kind of scary, right? Can you have other pets other than just the piggy? Yeah, you can. Right now I have 3 pet slots. So I can tame 3 pets. Currently I only have 2 pets tamed. I leave 1 slot open because you can learn different abilities from different animals. Once you learn those abilities, you can have your pet use them. So I kind of need an open slot to travel around the world, find different animals that have like abilities I don't have yet, and then learn them. Kind of Pokemon-ish in a way. It's pretty cool. Not every pet can use every ability either, but you have to tame a pet to learn said ability. You gotta tame a pet that has it to learn it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you can respec your TP points when you go to the trainer. There should be a pet trainer over by all your main trainers in the big city, and he'll help you out with that. It's not expensive. It's like 10 silver for the first time, 40 silver for the second time, you know, that kind of thing. It goes up. So if you respec a lot, you could spend a lot on it. But what I usually do is I learn the abilities, whatever he has for sale, because he has resist and stuff for sale too. Learn the abilities, respec, put it all in like armor and HP and like taunt and stuff. And then once my pet is level 60, then I might respec him again and like tweak it out to like the maximum stuff. So I don't really spend a lot respecing. But if you did respec a lot, it would. Read it again. You're out on 30 inches of ice catching walleye. There we go. Hell yeah. You get a good signal out there, dude? What do you have the stream on your telephone or on like a tablet or something? Just curious.
Sport the battle pig!
First timer mistakes? In retail, the hunters, you don't have to like train all those. I think in retail, the hunter pets are way different. You do have to learn abilities, but you don't have to learn them by training anymore. The actual pet trainer just teaches you everything. Also, you get even more abilities like, I believe it was a core hound I had. And the core hound had a special ability. It was like a bloodlust. I literally had bloodlust on my hunter that I could use to the core hound pet. And there's other stuff too. Like every pet seemed to have some kind of really cool special ability. There was like this water bug, dude. If you had the water bug, you could walk on water. You're just like running across oceans, dude, on water with the water bug, dude, running next to you. I thought that was really cool. You get it from Pandaria. You have to go get like a crazy water strider bug, dude. It's dope, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like, I do like hunters a lot. You wanted a wind serpent? Yeah, I never got one of those either. I know I had the core hound, and I know I had the water strider, and I would like go and like explore oceans and stuff. Go explore little islands and weird stuff. I have a demon hunter, and on the demon hunter I did some kind of crazy pet. I forgot what it was, but I got this little like demon pet out of it. And one of the parts of it is you had to run way out into the fatigued water, dive down. There was a ship there, and you had to like loot something. And so I had to get the water strider to be able to do it, like to be able to even get that far out there that quickly in order to dive and get the thing. It was pretty cool. You had to go out of bounds for one of the quest pieces. Your hunter uses 2 spirit beasts. I'm not familiar with a spirit beast, actually. Is it out of the Pandora? Much later. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Legion expansion. Like, out of expansions that have note to me, I would say Classic through Wrath have note. I really like those. Legion was pretty badass. I really like that. I never actually played Cataclysm, so I don't know about it. So I could see myself liking Cata. I could see that. It's weird when you skip Cata and like the whole world's just screwed up, so it would be nice to do Cata in Era at some point. Petopia? Oh yeah, I used to go to Petopia a lot. Basilisks, bats, bears, beetles, birds of prey, cats. Devilsaurs. Apparently you can learn Devilsaurs like way later in the game. Yeah, that's cool. Everybody is out here herbing and mining, and here I am just fighting dinos. The dinosaur hunter. Because you can get thorium veins out here too, and good herbs too, especially around this area, because this is considered the highest level area of the zone where I'm fighting all these dinosaurs. It's like the level 50 area. Starts creeping into level 50s. Is it just me, or is the stream cutting off really badly tonight? It's getting some 3-second pauses. Ah. I could tell that the responses were definitely a little delayed. I don't know what I could do to fix it, really. Let me see here. I'll check my speed. I'll do a speed test real quick. Sometimes that helps it too. Like it's like, oh, you want to be connected to this place. Okay. And your speed goes up. Right now we're getting about 220 up, 220 up, and about 35-ish down, 35-ish down. No, excuse me. Reverse that. Reverse that. We're getting about 25 up and about 200 and something down. Did I happen to catch the Warcraft update, the Classic Plus teaser? If you did, what are your thoughts on Midnight? Ah, no, I actually didn't catch those. I'm interested to try Midnight. I think it'll be fun. I don't have the expansion. I haven't like bought it or anything, so I'm not sure if I will try Midnight. But I think it looks cool. It could be Twitch doing Twitch things. Yeah, you know, I did get booted. I believe it was yesterday, actually. I had a little disconnection, and but it was the same thing. Like Kick and YouTube stayed up, and Twitch like went down and back up for a second. I could see that. I mean, you got to imagine how many people are broadcasting on Twitch on a daily basis. It's like several million. Several million go online daily. That's a lot. That's a lot of like bandwidth and power and stuff. You should watch that check-in video from Warcraft. It dives into the roadmap for Classic and to Midnight. I probably will. Yeah, I'll probably search that up a little later when I'm chilling out. Take a little look and see. I brought the graphics up a little bit on the game recently, and I have seen a little staggering, which I think is from that too. I might have to tone a few things down, like the density clutter and stuff I've got up real high. Might have to turn that down a little. That could help out a bit as well. Make it a little smoother. Oh, a big ass silithid bug. Oh yeah, there's a hive in this zone too. I forgot about that. We could inspect the hive a little bit maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with dinos. I'm not messing with no bugs today, man. I ain't messing with no bugs. The dinosaur hunter. Any plans rolling on Pantheon this spring after the restart?
Is a dead bug.
You're gonna plan on 2? You're gonna roll a Wizzy again? I'm not sure. Actually, you've been craving a bit of melee DPS. Ooh, nice, dude. I had so much fun on the Rogue. It was nice. I will say this though. You're always on the move. You're always on the go. You're using a lot of abilities and stuff quickly and changing orders and stuff. So I don't know if it's too intensive a melee or not, but. That's kind of what you are as a rogue. You're in and out of the fray. You're doing things, utility things, you know, dropping traps, poisoning, stunning. But I did have a lot of fun. You want to see how those masteries work out? From the sounds of it, you'll be able to take a warrior and make your berserker / barbarian type. Nice, dude. Yeah, masteries will be cool. I've been told they're very powerful. After AOC, you don't know if you want to commit to any more time to games that have been in development for over 10 years. Yeah, I don't know the whole story on the AOC, but apparently it was like pretty sudden and pretty for very unexplained reasons that I believe it's just shut down or something now. It's gone or something like that. I'll have to look into it. I saw a couple of reels about it. People are calling it a rug pull and stuff, and I don't know if it is or not, but Something was pulled out from under people. Something got pulled out. Is it already gone? That I don't know. We can look on Twitch real quick. I just know they fired like the whole team or something that worked on it. So for whatever reason, there's still a few people playing it. But look at this, dude. Look at the Twitch category. This thing was blasted, dude. 1 week ago today, was completely packed. Thousands, like hundreds of people streaming it, thousands of people watching it. And now it's down to just freaking like 5 dudes that are still like, oh, this is my game until it's gone. But big up to those guys, you know, they're seeing it through to the end. Servers actually shut down and company is closed. Holy smokes. I wonder what those guys are all playing then. Do you think they're playing, those are like reruns or something, or? Get the AOC private server up and going, bro. Let's go. Reruns and watching clips? Yeah. Damn. How's everything now, Cyber Jarl? Has everything seemed to the speed catch up, or we're still running in the red a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, 5900 bit rate. Seems good at the moment. Very cool. Sometimes whenever I do that speed test, it like realigns a few things, you know? Well, you actually get to pick a server. So when I pick the server, I pick one out of San Jose. And it works really good. San Jose, baby. that's where all Silicon Valley basically is over there. That Silicon Valley. You got 2 types of silicon. Computers and breasts. You gotta climb the mountains of silicon to get to Silicon Valley. It glitched a little just now. Well, it happens to you after a speed test too. You always think there's an alarm that goes off and someone is like, hey, he noticed us, turn him back up. Right, dude? Some freaking Grinch on the switches, dude. They got a Grinch on the switchboards. Boosting and declining speeds everywhere.
Frickin' Grinch. There's something on the wing. Something. There's something on the wing.
Ooh, look at all these gizzards. We got a bag of gizzards, you guys. We're cooking out tonight. We're making gizzard gravy. Gizzard gravy. Gotta cut it all up chop it real fine. And then bake it. Bake it like a loaf. All the drippings. You gotta collect the drippings underneath. You make that gizzard gravy out of it. What the hell? I highly doubt gizzard gravy would taste very good at all. That's like not good juice, you know what I mean? When I'm making gravy, I want like good meat juice, you know? Does your internet throttle down after you reach a certain data amount? I don't know. I don't think so. It's this is Starlink internet. It could be like an update or something. You know. Let me see here. I'll do a little check the alignment and stuff. Even though it's bolted down really well up there, we could potentially have moved around a little bit. Starlink. Online, one device connected, that's the stream computer. Ooh. Yeah. It's definitely showing a little bit of low throughput. Latency is high today. Ping is high. Let me do a speed check real quick. This is what it looks like. We're doing a little speed test. It shows the laser, dude. It shows the laser shining on the satellite. And then what it does is it connects to another satellite. So there's like long rows of satellites going. And then it just like beam me up Scotty, like connects to them as they fly overhead. It's actually pretty cool. My alignment is good. They could be having a little trouble. Or there could be like a new software update that's being pushed or something right now. Kind of thing. I did notice a little stagnation. I did increase some graphic stuff, so maybe I'll drop that down a little more. Like I increased the density of the foliage and all that. And so all that shit's loading up. Let's drop it down a little bit. Graphics. Yeah, see. Particle density, we probably don't necessarily need that on ultra. right? We could go good on that. Rendering quality, we'll just go good on everything. We'll leave that on high. No, we'll do this on low. Texture reso, we'll go low, I suppose. That's gonna be ugly. Watch. Environmental detail, bring it down to about a 5. Ground clutter, we can definitely drop down. All right, let's apply that. Yeah, right away we see less grass and stuff, less ferns. And it doesn't look bad or anything. Let's relaunch the client. It's way better than what you can get over here for satellite. Ours is horrible. Couldn't even play a game on it when we had it. Ah, what kind of satellite did you get, by the way? Was it actually Starlink or was it a different, like a DirecTV or something? The only reason I ask is because I do feel like Starlink is getting better and better and better all the time. And they're getting more satellites up, and they do it in big clusters. So the more clusters, the better, I would think. Your Meganon version might be outdated. What? There we go. I do feel like this is much smoother right now. My running and everything, the way the screen looks and stuff, it's not as as glitchy. I think this is going to help out. I think we were draining a bit of CPU power for graphic. I'm not on an ancient machine, but the machine is going on about 5 years. I'm on a 3080, I believe. I know most people are getting like 5090s and stuff, you know, these days. But with the expenses of computer parts going up, I don't know if I'll be able to replace this thing for another 5 years. Gotta make it last, baby. We gotta make it last. Oh, you had HughesNet? I saw that. We ended up getting a HughesNet advertisement in the mail, and I was considering it. But then I was like, why would I? You know, I wouldn't check the reviews and stuff, and people had bad reviews, of course. And I was like, why would I do that when I could get one that has like thousands of more satellites flying around? And one that I think is going to just get better over time. Plus, I'm not an Elon hater. I think he's a cool dude. I don't know what kind of weird shit he does or whatever, but I know that like his main vision is produce sustainability, you know, abundance, take humanity like farther and go out into space and like possibly have bases and moon bases and stuff. That's cool, man. You know, a lot of people don't want to do stuff like that because it costs a lot of money, and he's kind of like, he has some of it, you know, he has it. So I guess he can do his vision, but I don't know what kind of other weird shit he's into. Yo, Gopley, what up, dude? Yeah. There he is. Look at that guy. WoW has some amazing huge memory leaks in it. There's guides online on how to set your settings for best results. Yeah, memory leaks are not good, that's for sure. No, I think that helped out. I think I did have some things a little too high. Having the particle density and the ground clutter at ultra, and then coming to Ngoro, That's gonna push it. That's definitely gonna push it. There's a lot of foliage and stuff here. A lot of assets that you have to load up. Whether or not the computer can handle it or not, it's gonna put a strain. If you look at your rig down below, you would understand. As a tech guy, he's all right. The problem is a far-right rhetoric, and now he's usually his platforms to interfere with European countries' elections and affairs. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a dark side. You know what I mean? I know there's a dark side too. I hope that his like gaming side and technological side can outweigh his human side. He's a weird dude. How many wives has he had? He's had like dozens of wives and babies' mamas or whatever. I mean, you know, character-wise, you would probably consider that kind of like a sleazebag, you know? Grok AI thing has been accused of distributing child porn. Yeah. Corn. I read something about that. I was scrolling through some reels and stuff and saw something about it. And then I was actually watching a Joe Rogan episode today. I didn't quite finish the whole episode, but he and the guy he was talking about brought that up too. The Grok thing, and they were like, so is Grok that open that you could just do that? And the one guy was like, no, probably not, but like any other AI, you can figure out some workarounds and like rephrase stuff to get the desired result and get past the security measures. But I would say I highly doubt like Elon himself would be in trouble for something like that. For just because he owns the company or whatever. He probably has a responsibility and whatnot to prevent it, and there could be some fines and things, but like I don't think they can lock him away for it. More than likely what'll happen is they'll probably track down the people that were doing that kind of stuff and arrest them. And then they'll probably pass some rules and regulations about the platform, and because they're trying to like censor the platform. And so anything they can do to like shut it down maybe is what they're trying to do. I feel like Grok is supposed to be one of the more transparent AIs or whatever, like, so that's probably why it's more susceptible to trickery. But there's probably some like different AIs that none of us even heard of that are probably like way crazier. I feel like it's an AI overload. You know, sometimes it's handy and people have been getting uses out of it, but now I feel like it's like AI overload. There's like too many of them, too much of it. There's too much of what they call the slop, you know, the AI slop. I was looking back at my Instagram reels over the last like year or two, right? I did a few AI reels, and I was looking at them, and they were, you know, so archaic looking, like even just 2 years ago, compared to today's models. You know, for example, I did a little reel. Ooh, we got the Devilsaur legging pattern. There it is. Devilsaur legging pattern. I made a little like slideshow reel of like some Robin Hood looking characters, you know, and I did that little song, you know, Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. And like all the pictures of all the Robin Hoods were funky, you know, like the hand was melting into the bow, and you know they couldn't get hands and feet right, and faces were weird. Well, now 2 years later, if I was to type in a bunch of different Robin Hoods, they would come out clean, you know, they would come out so much like better than they did 2 years ago. Better sell that tonight. Yeah, I doubt people will buy it, huh? Like tomorrow? No way is anybody buying no Devilsaur. We could run out there. I could go and put it up right now. I mean, I don't mind. My bags are almost full. We still have a little bit. Still got some ammunition. Ammunition. Looking a little empty around here. We've been killing too many dinosaurs. God, Orky, save some dinosaurs for the rest of us. How many dinosaurs you gonna kill, Orky? I don't know. I'm a dinosaur hunter. I'm supposed to kill them. Somebody's got this place cleaned out. Ooh, a thick hide. Let's go. Ding dong, who is it? Ah, here we go. dinosaur hunter. Ooh, he left the pelt. He left the pelt.
Ooh, damn, that's my pelt.
This guy's trying to hunt dinosaurs and I'm just killing them all. Orky, you're killing all the dinos. I know. I love them. I love slaying dinos. I'm like Turok. Hey, Thanto, what's up, dude? Off of the lurk and going to bed. Love your face, Orc Boy. Hey, thank you so much.
Get some sleep.
We appreciate you, dude. Are you gonna play TBC before you go to bed? Don't go to bed before answering. TBC? As long as you don't kill Denver, the last dinosaur. I've heard of that guy. He's like a little Bronto, isn't he? A little lost Bronto. A Bronto. I'll have a Bronto burger, please. It was a punk/skater Bronto cartoon. Ah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. A little Bronto. One of my friends when I was in high school, teenager, you know, she was kind of one of those alternative chicks. And her whole bedroom, front to like top to bottom, dude, was a giant collage of magazine pictures and stuff like that. Various, you know, rock stars and famous people and stuff. But she liked punk rock and stuff too, so she had one of those. She had a picture of that dinosaur up there too. She stole this fucking chick, dude. She stole one of the framed Jack in the Box pictures that they had inside Jack in the Box restaurants. You know, it's got like the gold frame around it. It's just a picture of the dude in the ball head or whatever. She stole one of those, bro, and hung that shit up in her room. She had a picture of Jack in the Box. I was laughing, dude. You almost dated a girl like that in college? She wasn't like a horrible person, or I don't think she was a thief by any means, you know, on a regular basis or whatever. But she might have collected a few trinkets here and there. Whoa. Was that a rollback or what the hell? Like we got distracted by a rogue or something right there. I know it's PvE, but I feel like I just got a rogue distract done to me. Hey, Pomo, what's up, dude? What level are we? Patch drop yet? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big patch drop, the big launch. I'm level 60. I'm farming up some gold. Trying to get a little epic mount before the drop. I'm level 60. I got a full suit of PvP gear. I've got a little bit of banked honor. Not like, I'm not capped or anything, but I got a little bit of banked honor for the future weapon. And then we're just pushing for that epic mount. We're almost there. I got 471 gold and I need 550. And my Bazaar Mule has got a bunch of stuff for sale. I'll check him too. We might have it. We might have it after this. We're getting in there, dude. We're getting there. Yeah, this PvP gear it was way too good. I got a little bit addicted to Alterac Valley. I got the whole suit, everything here, PvP piece. Most of it's purple, but there's some really good blues worked in as well. It's definitely enough for me to farm, like to just travel around and farm and do DPS and stuff as is. And it's definitely good enough stuff to get me into the Outlands. Tomorrow's gonna be Outlands, man. Holy Toledo. Friday will be a big day. I might put in a long stream Friday. And just grind. Hellfire Peninsula Friday, dude. We're gonna be going wild. I'll have to find out where to go and get resupplies. I think you can get resupply at Thrallmoth, like arrows and bullets or whatever else, food, water. I still need to work my bandaging up too. I don't have bandaging is not maxed out, as well as my enchanting. I'm not really like trying to enchant like as a profession so much as I really want the disenchanting, but you still have to level it up in order to disenchant the high level stuff. You think you can go to Outlands of 58 with boost gear? Yeah, I do. I think you can do the starter quests. Absolutely you can. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the starting quests aren't really that crazy. It's like, you know, kill 10 orcs, collect 10 bushes, fly over here, drop some bombs, fly over there, drop some bombs. You know that like circuit thing that you go around, you fly around, you're shooting bombs on demons? Those are cake, dude. And they all give you equipment. Like every quest out there just about gives some kind of Outland equipment. Plus, you'll get random drops too. Usually it's kind of tuned up a little higher on launch day. Like greens and blues and stuff. It'll be raining greens and blues. I'll definitely have some greens and blues that I can share with everybody. We generated the tools to get the THW rested. I like these stegodons. Also, you don't necessarily have to, like, if I felt like it was super crowded out there, I didn't do any of my winter spring quests. There's like a lot of quests I could actually still do in the old world to get to 61. But I'm probably just going to hit straight into Hellfire. Because I could get to Terracar by about 62 easily and just be killing so much stuff. I'm down to group with people if people are grouping, but I'm also okay with soloing because, you know, being a hunter, I can just kill. And so I cruise through quests. But like I said, if there's groups going, if there's like groups forming up, which there probably will be, I'll jump in those too. Look at this guy drinking water. I just flared him, dude. Look, I just burnt his lap. Ooh, right in his lap, dude. He got he got burnt up. That dude got burnt up, bro. I shot a flare in his freaking on his dong. Are they doing the portal opening pre-event? I believe so. Actually, I think that's happened. I think that is there currently. There's NPCs sitting there right now. I think the pre-event is going on. But do you mean like when you first go through the portal and it's like all the demons and shit happening? Yes, that will absolutely be going on. I think the pre-event is going on now because there are random, like, the demon guy, the big demon prince guy has been showing up randomly around the world. And there's like little smoky, fiery pits of despair in certain places. When I fly over, I see them. The other day I was cruising along and there was just like a portal and all these little core hounds were coming out of it. These like demon dogs were showing up out of it, and I was killing them for a little bit, but they just never stopped coming, and I wasn't getting any XP for them for one, and there was no loot. So I was like, well, why am I killing these core dogs, you know, as they come out? If they don't drop anything or give anything. Where you have to supply by turning in so much cloth and one and such. That might be, I think you're thinking of Encourage, no? AQ, open the gates of AQ. Where you have to go through like an entire like world effort, both Horde and Alliance. You gotta turn in thousands of cloth and thousands of leather. Encourage. And it's a pre-war. There's like a freaking war that goes on out there in the desert. It's actually really cool. I've done the Encourage opening twice. I did it original Encourage opening, which was awesome. And then we did the classic, WoW Classic AQ opening. I was on a server with Nerfed. They're like a really big min-max guild. They already farmed everything up for both sides like months before AQ was even out. And they just spent an entire 24 hours or something just doing hand-ins, just handing in. Some guy would show up with giant bags full of stuff from the guild bank and then just hand it in. They literally did the entire thing so that they could get into AQ as quick as possible and so that they could like try and get, you know, a world first, which I think they did get it. I think they got the world first kill. Our guild trailed right behind them and we got like the 4th kill or something, and people were pissed, dude. That's because you guys are on the server with Nerfed. If you didn't have them and you didn't get the gate open as soon as you did, you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't be that quick. Hey, maybe so, but we also booted up our own private server and did Encourage, like personal Encourages for like weeks ahead of the run. And we did it flawlessly and perfectly. We did too. We had a guy boot up a server, a private server, and it was just like only our guild was going on it. And we were practicing AQ for like weeks, dude, before it launched. So we had it all down. We had the speed run already down. It was cool. And they're not wrong. Like, you know, because we were able to slide in on a quick gate opening and go in and handle the business. We got a pretty high score. Lots of work, I know. That's probably one of the more hardcore things I've ever done. Like, when you think about it in terms of like sweat level, that's like a sweat level fucking 9,000, dude. That's like a Goku level freaking sweat level, dude. Some Dragon Ball Z shit. But it was fun. The people that booted up the server, we used GM Island as our little hub, so we were all hanging out on GM Island, and they put in all the vendors for everything, including like armor vendors and stuff. So what you could do is you could just go up, pick whatever you want, your whole gear set, up to like BWL stuff, because we wanted to do it in the same equipment we had on the live server. So they basically created vendors that had all the shit on it. So you go in, you pick out all your stuff that you already have, and then practice with that. It was fun. And like, since the server was always up, I would go around the world and screw around and do stuff, but it was lonely. Something about the world needs to have other players in it, and like chat happening and people riding by and stuff to give the full immersion. You know, if you're playing on a private WoW server and you're the only guy online, not as interesting, is it? Yo, Jelly Sound, what's up, dude? Ahoy, me matey. Arr. We be plundering the lands of the lost. So these big stegodons are still elites. And I did get a few greens from them, but and some leather. We got a whole bag full of gizzards. Oh, we got one of these. Look, a devil sword legging pattern. That's worth about 8 gold. I might be able to sell that tonight before BC launches. I'm used to calling it just BC, Burning Crusade. We never used the T back in the day. We just called it BC. Burning Crusade. What are you getting into tonight, Jelly? You gaming? Baratheus says, it's like me playing on Mischief, you never see anyone. They're all in the lobby, taking breaks. Dude, one time I used to play EverQuest with a guy he was like a cable guy or something, right? And he would actually play the game in his van, like in the back of his van. He'd like pop on for 20-30 minutes. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm in the back of my van. Motherfucker be playing at EverQuest in the back of his cable van. And then, you know, pack it up, go to another call. Boot up again at the end of the call. I'm sure his productivity was terrible. Milking the clock, dude. Woo! Ungoro soil. We're getting that soil. Oh yeah, I see some carcass. Carcasses. Carcass. Mini carcass. Holy smokes, it's a Devilsaur. I've never fought one of these before. You think I could fight this guy? I bet I could. I don't even know if I could skin him, though. We'll see. Alright, let's go. I never fought one of these before. Dude, look how big he is. Yeah, we seem to be able to handle him. He's not too crazy. There we go, Veratheus. We're killing a Devilsaur. Ah, look, that one hunter was trying to track him down, boy. He had to ride by. He said, shit, someone's already getting him. Ooh, Devilsaur hide. Let's go, bro. I'm feeling good now.
Yo! We're being raided! What?
Hey, Ray Varn, what's up, dude? Hey, Krieger in the house. My two of my favorite guys, Ray Varn and Krieger. So handsome. Yo, Ultra Nerd, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a bit of WOW. We're having some fun. We're playing WoW. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's do a shout out for Ray Varn. The absolute fantastic Dapper Dan himself. A fine fellow and an absolute legend. Legendary Taylor. Playing a little FF Tactics? Nice, dude. I never played that game. I've seen people play it, and I know it's a game that a lot of people really like. Thank you, sir. Hope you're having a dapper day. Oh, absolutely. We got the Burning Crusade launch tomorrow, which means it's going to be packed, dude. Hellfire Peninsula is going to be packed. And I'm going to love it. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's one of your favorites from being a young man. Nice, dude. Did you have it on Nintendo or something? back then. Or what? It was a PlayStation game, wasn't it? PS1, I think. Originally. PS1, yeah. I liked PS1. I liked PS2 too, but PS1. Some of my first PS games. Resident Evil 1, Tomb Raider, Twisted Metal. The first Grand Theft Auto, the bird's eye view one where you were looking at it from above and it was like a flat game. It was actually the game that you got the PS1 for. Ooh, very cool. Oh man, one time I was so shameless, dude. I was dating this one girl and she was cool, but I didn't really like her, I think. And so I was starting to kind of split away. And one weekend I was over at her house. I was staying with her. And so after the weekend, I was on my way home, dude. And I was like, bro, I need to swing by this Target and pick up a PS2. I need to get Grand Theft Auto 3 and like break up with this girl so I could play GTA 3. And I did, dude. I stopped by the Target, bought the PS2, went home, plugged it up, called her up, said, yeah, I can't date anymore. I just don't like it. I'm not having fun. I just played the shit out of frickin' GTA 3. It's probably a little cold, but you know, I wasn't happy. She wasn't gonna make me happy. And so maybe it's a little better to be like bluntishly honest rather than drag it on in misery. Orky, invite me so you can layer hop. Alliances are starting on your herbs. Alright. You got it, my man. Come on over to layer 7. The water's fine. There's a lot of people herbing in this one too. If you're here, if you're in this zone anyways. Where are you? Hinterlands? Ah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of herbers around this area. This is the area, this is the higher level area of Un'Goro, so the herbs here are actually worth it. There's a lot of mountain silver sage here. There's dream foil, bunch of other stuff too. Got to get that dream foil. Bags are filling up. Bags are filling up. That is good. Here we go. Watch this. Ooh, what's up? You fighting? You fighting? No, they're not fighting. They're not fighting. I like to flare allies and try to get them to fight. I should be PvP flagged. That'd be hilarious. Someone will kick my ass, dude. As soon as I flag up, dude, they're gonna smoke me, bro. Let's go. We can let me see. We can move to higher stuff in Silithus for more EXP. The bugs are real good. Or you could come here too. I'm doing the elite stegodons. We got level 59 mage in the guild. He wants a little boosty boost. So we could keep fighting these, or we could move to. I know those Silithus bugs in actual Silithus are worth a lot. Like they're still worth good XP. Probably just do those. Juice them up a little. Get them all juiced. A little juice. We'll probably get Roland soon too. He gets off work around this time. He might want to pop in. Let's do this. I'm gonna ride over to the refuge, do a little vendoring, and use the restroom and all that good stuff. Actually, he's in the zone, so I'll just come over here for a minute, use the restroom. I'll pop a squad over here. Pop a little squad over here. Use the restroom. Get another can of Coke. Yeah, we'll be alright right here. I'll put my pet on defensive in case something attacks me. He should... Oh. I have to be off my mount to do it. Womp womp. Alright. Be right back. I'm going to take a small AFK break to use the restroom, all that good stuff, get a little more refreshment. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. We're over on YouTube. Don't forget to give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps us out with the channel growth. Thank you so much. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright. I'm back. Looks like it started raining out here in the crater. I don't remember that. Damn, it's coming down hard out here. Holy fuck. We'll turn the rain down a little. It looks cool though. It's all rainy, dude. This feels good. I do like the rain. I'm a rain person IRL. I used to work with this one guy, dude. He hated the rain so much, and he didn't have an umbrella, right? I was like, just get an umbrella, bro. Put it in your truck. Oh. And so, like, he didn't have an umbrella. And he would hold a little piece of paper. He would hold like sheets of paper over his head. Like he would put like office papers on top of his head when he was out in the rain, like getting in and out of the truck or doing something like that. What a ding dong. Should we let's see. You got the quests. Pterodexes, okay. Zandalar. Oh, that's a good buff. I like that Zandalar buff. Ooh, look. Look at these tracks, dude. These are Devilsaur tracks in the mud. Then we're down to about 500, a little under 600 arrows. So we'll have to resupply. We can go to Silithus for the resupply. And we can switch to like bugs and stuff too. There are some quests out there for that. There should be some pterodactyls like mixed in with all these, the frenzied pterodons. They're usually all around this area. Some of them are up here too. And we can go into the mountain and get some of the regular pterodons as well. He needs them. Have you already done all your quests in EPL and Silithus? Not all of them, no. I know that a lot of them are worth good gold. But I did all of, like the easy ones, yeah. Between 58 and 60. Those are the 2 zones I hit and did the quests. Like, you know, like how you have to kill all the dogs and you have to kill all the frickin' grubs or whatever they are. And the bats and all that. I did all those. There's a lot of quests I could do for gold, but I also like just kind of grinding it. Grinder. Dude boy, orc boy. At grinder.com. At hotmail.com. MALE. I got a box of Just for Men, dude. Check it out. It's a generic one. A little generic box of color, dude. I'm gonna get my cheeks. I'm gonna get my cheeks, dude. My sides. We're gonna freaking darken it up. Yes, I'm also gonna get my butt hairs. I know you're gonna ask, Fairtheus. He was already typing it out. He was, you gonna do your butt hairs too? Yes, of course. I'm doing my butt hairs too. Can't do your face hairs without doing your butt hairs, dude. You gotta balance it out. But it's not green. I know, dude. Well, like I said, the older I get, the whiter my beard gets, dude. I'm definitely going green. The problem with doing it green was the bleaching, dude. If you've ever bleached the hair on your face, it sucks, dude. You're breathing it in, it's fumes, your eyes are watering. It's horrible. It is horrible. So once we go all white, dude, then I'm keeping the green in stock. I'm gonna be an old man with a green beard, dude. Fuck 'em. You're gonna do your butt? Damn, yeah, dude. Alright. There should be some regular pterodactyls around here. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Can I lock that? Yeah, lock that son of a bitch. Lock that son of a bitch. Pretty sure there's pterodactyls around here, no? The pterodactyl. That would be a scary animal to deal with. Big ass frickin' pterodon. You actually trimmed your beard for the holidays. It's about as long as Orky's now? Oh, no way, dude. I'm so used to your beard being so long. Well, you know, if you're feeling friendly and you want to share, we'd love to see. We'd love to see. You could always post a photo in the share yourself section of the Discord. No pressure, you know, but if you have one already ready to go, pop it in, man. Share that beard, baby. Wow, sacrilegious. Yeah, Cyber Jarl's had a true wizard's beard for as long as I've known him. Woo! Let's go, baby. Big damage going out. $400 arrows. Varathea says, I was jealous of Cyber Jarl's beard. I can never get mine to grow that long. Yeah, his beard's glorious, dude. I'm telling you. Well, we look forward to the next one, Cyber Jarl. Once you trim, now all you have is to grow. You got enough time to grow it now. Let's go. I was watching this funny reel. It was an Asmongold reel, and he was looking at some video about how rubbing onions on your scalp can make your hair grow back or whatever. And his chat's, you know, they're all screaming bald, bald, bald. He's laughing. And so in the comments I typed out, I said, I tried it with Funyuns and now I'm a Bigfoot. Ooh, look, here's one. A dream foil, dude. It looks like a frickin' some purple kush, bro, just growing out of the ground right there. A little bit of that perp. Ooh, somebody else killed a stegodon. We've got competition. We got competition out here. Someone's killing steggies. Someone else is killing steggies. Could be something that we've left laying around as well. Let me know if there is a hot spot. Yeah, because there's probably more pterodons or some, like, you know, like thicker areas or whatever. Oh, there's one behind us.
Get him!
And I know there's little pockets of them on the cliffs. Right now you're rocking a Paul Rudd stash. Let's go. Okay, so there should be some of them around here. Plated Stegodon, 54 Elite. You couldn't do that either. You chew on your mustache too much. It annoys you getting in your mouth. Oh, yeah, I would hate that. Yeah, whenever my mustache gets a little long, I gotta trim it down. I like it to rest at, like, the edge of my lip, though. You know, I still like it to be long enough to cover my lip, but not go in the lip, if that makes sense. It's annoying, but your wife threatens me. I tell her, if you tell her that you're gonna shave it. When she met you, were you bearded or did you have a shaved face? Did you guys meet when you were young? Does she even know what your face looks like underneath there? You were trimmed up and sharp. Now she loves the stash a bit too much. Nice, dude. No, you do. You got to make your woman happy, man. You know, if she likes you looking a certain way, it's worth it. It's worth keeping her happy. Happy wife, happy life. That's what they say, right? I never had a wife. I am an unmarried individual. How many wives you had, Veratheus? 2? The word you're looking for is single. Single and not really out there mingling. You're married to your bad habits. Let's go. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's go over to Silithus. We'll do some bugs. They seem to be pretty high XP. Here's another frenzied. In case he wants one of these still. Yeah, I like the Stegodon area though. This was really good. My bags are pretty full. I got a shit ton of leather. At a glance here, it's looking like we got well over like 100 leather. Various mixed leathers. Maybe we can get the rest of the guys pterodactyls for him though before we go. I know there's some in here. Looks like someone came through here recently. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go resupply, man. Frickin' run out of arrows. Done run out of arrows. Still have 226. So we could do a few more pterodactyls. We should be able to finish up this guy's pterodactyls. Let's look up here. No dactyls? Man. Not a single dactyl up here, man. What the hell?
What the hell? Who's fighting all the dactyls, man? Who's fighting all the dactyls?
Woo! You've got dactyl dysfunction. They make a pill for that? Oh man. That dactyl dysfunction. Frickin' tree.
Ooh, something bit me. Ooh, damn. Something bit me.
Your first wife divorced, second wife died, third wife still alive. Well, I'm sorry your second wife died, dude. I remember that. That was sad. That's sad. That blood elf's riding a bird, dude. Big old purple bird. Life is so fucked at times. Yeah, dude. It still scares you when your current wife tells me she woke up and her hands are asleep. That was the first sign second wife and I noticed at the start of the chronic heart failure. Like not enough flow, blood flow was getting to them, so they were feeling asleep. Yeah, and being cold and stuff too is a sign of poor circulation sometimes, you know? Like if you're just always cold.
What brings you here? Ancestors.
Elune Adore.
Elune Adore to you as well, lady.
May the stars guide you.
between all the trash drops and the repair charges, we made 61 copper. But I sent all that leather and all the sellable stuff to my alt to sell it all. We literally we like friggin' broke even between the repair costs and the coin I made from vendor trash. It was like literally even. I noticed a lot of people in the WoW category have the drops on for the item. I probably should do that. Oh. Hey, chain reactor. Look at stoned orc boy. Hey, baby, we live in the beautiful state of Northern California. We got recreational weed. And I'm not gonna lie, I smoke a little weed, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, little purple kush. The kind that I bought, it's not called purple kush, but it's pretty purpley. Some of it was really nicely well purpled. It is very tasty. Quite nice. Somebody's out here killing a bunch of stuff. Oh! We're helping one of the guildies do a few quests, get some XP. They're 59, so they're getting, you know, real close to 60, real close to 60. A lot of competition out here for these. But we'll find plenty of stuff to kill. What server? We are on Dream Scythe, a PvE server. Blue. We're blue boys. We're bluebies. I know. I know.
What the hell?
I don't mind it. I've done a lot of PvP servers, and I do feel like open world PvP is just kind of the same scenario over and over, right? It's two guys who get to jump on one guy that is out leveling. That's it. That's the world PvP. Whoever the two guys are, they get to jump on the one guy, and then they're gone forever. They don't see each other ever again. So there's no like rivalries or anything happening. Might be a few little rivalries, but nothing like the old school. Hey Dorian, what up, dude? You have a 60 priest, full geared on Dream Scythe as undead. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, me too. Come play on a real PvP server, you newbie. I know, dude. Well, here's the thing, okay. I didn't make this guild. I didn't start off on this server. The reason we're on this server is because the guild leader, he had a permadeath character that died, right? Blizzard opened up transfers, free transfers for the dead characters to this server. So that's why a lot of people are here. We actually have a lot of our population are permadeath ghosts. They're characters who've died during permadeath. So it's kind of cool. You know, we're grouping with a bunch of ghosts. We're grouping with ghosts. But you know, the same logic. You can flag up. I could literally be PvP flagged right now, and as I'm traveling around and farming and fighting stuff, you know, people can show up and test their metal and attack me, and we can get into a skirmish. So it's not like the option's not there, because it is. And then of course all the battlegrounds, those are pretty big.
It's an ugly planet. A bug planet.
How's the stream stability been ever since I changed those settings? Has it been pretty good? I feel like it has. I feel like I haven't had much glitches. You on some Sweet D Willie noob server? Yo, Dorian, dude. It's going to be fun, though. I'm really excited for the Burning Crusade. It launches tomorrow. And then we get Karazhan about 2 weeks from now. 10-man raid. First 10-man raid unlocks. So that'll be kind of cool. You know, like, I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm going to do some more EverQuest raids, too. I don't want to necessarily fully quit the EverQuest raids that I'm doing. But, you know, leveling up's going to take a little bit. I have a feeling I'll be able to level up to 70 fairly quickly. So I should have a little time to do a few EQ raids in there too. Man, not having too much good luck finding all these bugs. A lot of competition out here. For the quest mobs anyway. I knew that over here was like a nice little pocket of them. Elkastone, thank you so much for hitting that sweet, sweet follow button. And welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. Quite a character indeed. We're grinding out Little Frost Halos AXP. They're level 59. We're trying to push a little juice, a little XP juice. They're okay. They can still go into Hellfire Peninsula tomorrow. You need to be 58 to go inside. So you know, they're good there. But getting to 60 would be nice too. Holy smokes. I didn't know there was like stealth ones here. I didn't quite have enough mana to feign and drop a trap either. But we lived through it. We had a little clutch Frost Nova there.
It's an ugly planet. A bug planet.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Thank you. I love that. I love that. Does TBC have the good LFG that summons you into the dungeon? I don't think it does. I think the TBC has like more of a group finder where you can pair up a group. You know, as the tool, it'll pair it up. But I think you still have to fly to the dungeon. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But I do think you still have to actually go to the dungeon. What we have right now is we do have an LFG tool. We have, where is it? There is, let me see here, LFG. There is a tool that you can pull up. And it like pairs you up with people, but you still have to send tells. But you can put yourself into an LFG status, I think. And then you show up in a list that people can communicate with you and form a party. But you still have to physically arrive at the dungeon. It's not that bad though. Outland is small. If you think doing a flight path from one end to the other is crazy, it's really not. It's less than a continent. It's like the same as a normal continent. It's late wrath when they do that. That's a pretty cool feature, though. You know, I know people kind of, you know, laugh at Raid Finder, but I don't mind it. I feel like I get to see some of the encounters, learn a few mechanics, you know, and then the next tier you bump it up and you do a little harder stuff. shit, he got me. Oh, damn. What are you playing lately, Dorian? You still play Ultima Online over on Outlands? Man, I had a house and everything, and I let it decay. I had a small house. I let it decay on Outlands. You on your Warlock right now? Nice, dude. Yeah, I had a small little house. I didn't really have anything in there, but it was a nice little plot of land, and I let it decay. I got tired of logging in and like refreshing it. But I had a cool character. I had a mining character. His name was Dwarf Dorf the Fourth. Dwarf Dorf the Fourth. It was spelled like this: Dwarf Dorf the Fourth. Bro, I used to go around. I used to mine so much ore with that character, and I had this like hot freaking button thing. Oh man, that son of a bitch. He's PvP flag too. We should fuck this guy up. He killed that. He took that spider. We should fuck him up. We should fuck him up. Yeah, boys. You know what's coming. Yeah, boy. You know it. Look at him. He's scared. Look at him. He's scared, dude. Oh no, I'm flagged. Oh no. Ding, dude. Oh, nice. You got the ding, dude? Oh, shit. Level 60? Fuck. There you go, bro. Hell yeah. Congrats. Hell yeah. Oh, he was close. They must have been close. You gonna go PvP? The weapons are really nice. All right, they're level 60. They got it. We got them level 60, boys. Power level achieved. Woo! It's 60 for you. Good quest. Hey, that was you, Pomo? Nice, dude. I didn't know who it was. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad you got it, bro. You can get the weapons, the Warlord weapons. The High Warlord weapons, actually. The one-handers are about 7,000 honor, something like that. And the two-handers are about 13,000 honor. So you can get about 500 honor per AV. I don't know if you already have some banked or not. But let me tell you, dude, those weapons are humongous. They're like a huge leap. in the DPS. Yay, Pomo, we leveled him up. Let's go. There you go. Good thing you got 14K banked. Oh, nice, dude. The staff looks really cool too. The like the Horde Warlord staff, the two-handed staff. It's like it's got that red ball on the tip, dude. It's got a little swirly like black smoke that comes off of it, dude. It's a wicked looking staff. It's a wicked looking staff, dude. I've admired that staff. I actually really like the Alliance one too. It's got kind of like a golden bird on the top of it, and it's got these like shining like rays that come out of it. The Alliance staff, I've always admired it ever since my first character. I used to go into the officers' lounge and open up the vendor and look at all the stuff, and like you know how you can wear it, you can look at it in a preview. So I'd like put the staff on my character, dude, and it looked so cool. I wanted it so bad. I got rank 12. Rank 12 was the max rank I ever got on. That was my first character, my main character for a long time. And I was close, dude. Like if I would have kept pushing, I probably would have gotten either 13 or 14 on that priest. Oh, there's the staff I'm talking about right here. See how it's got that like golden like bird thing, that horse bird thing? And it's all like shiny. It's got some magic coming out of it and stuff. It's pretty cool. Damn, look at this guy. This shaman's got 2 golden hammers. Those golden hammers look cool, dude. People hit hard, bro, inside those battlegrounds right now, because everyone has like the warlord weapons and stuff. Bro, they are freaking thumping. You bet I made a character named Parts and you got him to the rank of private? I love it. I love it. Do I have a rank on this character? I don't even know if I do. I don't think I do. I'm like a rankless dude. Ranking Joe. No, I have no rank, dude. I'm rankless, bro. I've been boosted. I'm a non-ranker. Okay, let's go back to Orgrimmar and readjust ourselves. We'll find a new farm spot, but first I want to jump over to the Bazaar Mule and do a little auction housing real quick. Do a little A-H-ing. Do I have Atlas Loot add-on? If you do, you should check out the arena gear for the Hunter. I have Atlas. I don't think it's necessarily Atlas Loot though. I have this one, Atlas. But yeah, you're right. No loot. I got no loot. Let me see here. Yeah, got nothing. Let me take a look. Browse. Search Atlas Loot. Atlas Loot Classic? Probably not, right? You need Atlas Loot TBC Anniversary. Here we go. Atlas Loot for TBC Anniversary, including BIS lists for all classes and phases of TBC. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Were you all invested into the Ashes of Creation? No, you know, I never did get a chance to play it. I never tried the game out. And so I don't have that feeling that a lot of other people have where they feel like they've kind of been burned. I narrowly dodged it. Narrow dodged. It's one of your favorite add-ons? Okay. Let's see. How do I use it? Atlas loot. No command is working. Let me see here. We got Nova World buffs, all that other juicy stuff. Details. Bartender. DBM. Questy. This is the... Ooh, Onyxia. Nice. Yours is on the mini-map? Yeah, I have a different mini-map, so let me see if I can figure this out here. Hey. There should be a command to bring it up as well. Open via shift plus left click on mini-map button or type /AL for Atlas loot. AL. Oh, that didn't work. /AL options command. That's a sucky thing. Shift plus left click's not working either. I have had that before in the past, but I think because I have this mini frame that it's given me trouble with the Atlas World loot. And I can't believe that the actual command didn't bring up the menu either. Let's take a look here. Dependency out of date, really? I wonder why. I wonder why. Why? Yeah. Well. Nah, don't worry about it, dude. I was curious too. Like I wanted to see the stuff, you know. But I guess maybe a few of my add-ons are clashing and it's not really working. So let's do this. I'm gonna switch over to my bank mule, and we're gonna make some money.
Oh yeah, let's make some money, boys. Oh yeah, let's make some money, boys. Money, 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 money. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Whoa.
Do you guys think I could sing a whole song in the orc voice? I probably could. It might be a little raggedy toward the end, though. The Mangled Journal. We never really turned it in. So let's just get rid of it. We don't need to do it. We ain't doing no journal quest, man. Shoot. I'm a hunter, baby. I ain't doing no journal. I was kind of hoping a rend buff was going to go out. Let me see here. Layer 7. Where's an NPC? Here we go. Layer 7. Rend 1 hour 35 minutes. Okay. Log out. Log out. It's nice, even though I don't really use the rend buff for melee. I like it when my pet gets it. So that's what I was kind of wanting to do. Was get that piggy all war chiefed up, you know. Get them all chubbed up. Alright, let's make some money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. There's that Devil Sword thing. We got a patterned Devil Sword leggings. The auctionator says it's valued around 8 gold. See if we can do it. See if we can make that 8. Damn, dude. Orgrimmar is packed, bro. And if there's this many layers that are equally as packed, that's a pretty high population, dude. These guys are freaking... This game is freaking majorly populated. I guess I feel like, okay, so I play EQ, right? EQ has people playing it, but it doesn't have vast populations like this, you know what I mean? These are pretty large pops. Where's the Mount Trainer in Org? It is in the north by the Hunter Trainer, up here by this round building. This is the stables, and this is the riding trainer. Right up there, buddy. Get all up in there. I've never been in this large building. I saw this large building there. I should explore it. Okay. Devil Sword leather, 94 silver. Let's go. See if anyone buys it. See if anyone buys it. Sandworm meat. Ugh. The other white meat. Sandworm meat. Ah. Boil it up. Boil it up and soak it in some butter. It might be okay. It might be alright. Hey, there's that Ren buff I wanted. Holy Toledo. Oh, I'm not on the character. I'm not on the character. Actually, I don't even think that was a rend buff. I think that was a another dragon buff. Dragon. Come on, baby. We got a mount riding skill to buy. Valley of Honor, you believe? Where's the mount trainer? You know you could. You didn't read the Raven in the Orc voice or something? Yeah, the very first Orc poem we ever did was Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven. And people did like subscription. They did a bunch of sub bombs and stuff to do the Raven. And the Raven was like paragraphs, dude. It was so long. I kind of had to shorten it up a little. The Devil Sword legging pattern's way down in value to like 2 gold. But maybe we'll get it. Maybe someone will buy it. Okay. Could vendor these greens for like another 5 gold, but actually I'm gonna try and put some of them through the auction house. I'm gonna run it through the auction. Those 2 like spell power pieces, I'll put those through, see what happens. I don't know anyone who would actually buy them, but who knows? Maybe they do. That's a big deposit. And there's already a bunch of pairs of them up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. I don't think people are buying this. Not the night before. Not the night before the expansion drops, you know. The only reason they would buy it is to like disenchant it or something. I'm just gonna vendor them. I don't care. I can always farm more greens again some other time. I don't need.
What are you looking for?
I don't need absolute like max value for it.
Victory!
Victory! For the Horde! For the Horde!
Let's do a little stretch, guys. Time for a stretch break. Let's go over to Meatwad's house. Let's do a stretch. You're off to bed, Dorian? Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate that. Let's go over to Meatwad's house, guys. Do a stretch with me. Come on. Get up and stretch. Get those legs stretched. Ah, yeah, that was pretty nice. Get everything kind of flowing, you know, moving around. Carl's not too impressed, was he, by his stretching? Frickin' Carl. See, it looks like Arcboy's getting ready to whip Meatwad's ass at his own house. Like I'm out in the yard, like I'm in the driveway. Get out here, Meatwad. Get out here. Don't be hiding.
I know you're in there, Meatwad. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
No, that did feel good. You got to get those stretches in. You got to get that movement, you know, especially after a few hours of grinding. Woo! Get up, move that body, stretch it up. Shake that body. Come on. Shake that body. Whoa. Where am I going? Let's check the guild roster. Let's see. If you plan on going hard on Thursday, please sign up for a static group in the WoW/shit Discord. Let's look. Do they got a sign up going on in there? Are these guys signing up? Let's check. WoW/shit channel. Boner alert. Oh yeah. That's a big boner. Holy moly, Socks has got 75k banked on her. Pinned a message. Let's see. Didn't get a single sign up for the DPS slots. Where's this thing pinned? Do we have a sign up sheet that's pinned? Google Docs. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not a sign-up sheet. Yeah, I'm not seeing the sign-up sheet, dude. There's supposed to be a sign-up sheet in here. It is not there. Long gone. Oh, here it is. It's not pinned. TBC launch dungeon grind. Here we go. Google Doc. Tank, heals, DPS. There we go. And save. There we go. Yo, we are officially on the sign-up sheet for DPS for the TBC launch. It's gonna be hype. Man, we're so close to the riding skill, yet it feels so far away. So far away. I kind of want to go to, let me think here. I haven't checked the Black Dragons in... Is it called Blasted Land? No, Burning Steps. Burning Steps. The Black Dragons could still be elites, and those would be really juicy. There's the Dwarven Miners that are down underneath Searing Gorge. Like, there's a whole giant mining operation down there. I could go down there and fight. That could be pretty fun. I don't think they're elites, though. I don't think they've ever been elite. I wish I had the key. I wish I had the BRD key so that I could go up to the top of the arena and fight those guys. Let's see. Where else? Where else could we go fight some stuff? You know over in Tanaris in the far south there's like a closed off gate, and there's some elite giants, I think, around it. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go fight cliff stalkers. I want to try some cliff stalkers in Ashara, the cliff golems or whatever those are. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. We're doing cliff golems, guys. I was curious to try them out, and I think now's the time. How about some duels for gold in front of Orgrimmar? Oh, man. Dude. A, they would probably kick my ass and take all my money. B, they'd probably kick my ass and take all my money. I'm not really like a dueler, you know. I wouldn't say, even with the gear, I wouldn't say I'm like good at it. I'm sneaky in the battleground, you know. I'm like way in the back plucking arrows. I hide in bushes. I do shit like that. Dueling's a little different. Reckless. He just wants me to get into a fight. That's why I didn't stream for those few days when I was grinding hard in the PvP grounds. Because, you know. Alright, we're going after cliff golems. The main goal here is cliff golems, boys. And I think the largest concentration of them is around here, around by where Azure Ghost can spawn sometimes. I wish there was more world bosses. You know, I like how there's a few world bosses. It's really cool. But I kind of wish there was even more world bosses, you know. Enough that lots of people could go and do different world bosses whenever they're around. It would be cool if WoW had like the earthquake system, where every once in a while there would just be like an earthquake on the server. Everything would shake a little bit, and then frickin' all the world bosses would pop at like the same exact time. Just boop. And then all the guilds would have to scramble and run around and like go and try and get them. That'd be fun. It's all good. You like the adventuring and grinding too? Hell yeah, let's go, bro. I'm an adventurer. I like adventuring. We're traveling across the forlorn ridge right now, you know. So forlorn. Peter Galen. Alliance guy. Whoa! Ooh. I don't know if we want to be down here.
Ah, man, where am I? Who am I? I don't know who I am or where I am or who I am.
Woo! She was not happy. She was not a happy siren back there. Snarling. I bet you snot came out. The noise she made, dude. Definitely a little snot. A little snotty. It used to be like that, didn't it? You remember people bitching about people have warlocks camped at all the spawns and were monopolizing it? Yeah. Even our guild, even the guild I was in, started to get some like warlock, little warlocks camped at all the world spots, you know. If you had at least one warlock camped there with shards, then you could get like 1 or 2 scouts out there. You could start the summoning process. You could get some more warlocks in. They would start summoning. Ooh, he stomped. He stomped. I'm stunned. Ooh, yeah, baby. We're doing golems and probably these things too for leather. Leather is still my main bread and butter when it comes to gold gathering, although I kind of feel like the Zulfaric runs were pretty good. I was getting like 40-ish gold an hour in raw material, you know, like just taking the shit, looting it, and going and vendoring it. It was like 40 gold an hour.
Pretty darn good, actually.
You know. Dang, those things can enrage? Wow. What's that thing? Some kind of little crystal on the ground back there? Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. A new Onyxia buff can be dropped on layer 6. Wow. Wow. Let's track giants. Yeah. We're going to track the giants instead of the animals. Because that's what we're fighting. I think they're giants. They seem like they should be giants. Yeah, there's one. Cliffbreaker. Okay. Cool. We're tracking giants, boys. Not too hard to track. You just got to put your ear to the ground and hear them stomping around. Yo, look at this frozen guy right here from Aegirgos. We've got a victim here, like a frozen dude in the ground. He's having a terrible day. Look at how cold he looks, dude. Fuck, he can't feel his feet. He can't feel nothing because he is completely frozen. Solid stone, okay. You know, you don't think you ever fought Aegirgos in Azshara. Does she still spawn there? Yeah. We only really got her once in my old guild. And it was funny because it was on a PvP server, so people agree, like they show up and try to, like the other faction shows up and tries to fight you for it. And there's this one like legendary screenshot of our old guild leader. He's swinging his sword. He's getting the final kill shot on Aegirgos, as well as an enemy player. It's hilarious, dude. Double kill shot. Aegirgos plus enemy player trying to like stab him and stuff. There's a video of my old guild, my original characters in the video. We could do it, we could play it, do a little reaction to it. I think it might have some music on it though, but whatever, fuck it. Check this out. Fury's Edge, dude. This was my main first guild. This is, I was Alliance. My character's name is Nazul. You'll see him.
The wait is over. Who is Mike Jones?
Fury's Edge. Let's do a react. We did the healing thing and, you know, had a blast, dude. That was fun. Those were the good old days, man. No life in it, doing some WoW stuff, having fun. Being a geek. We were on the geek squad back then. Still are. I'm still a Gweek squad. Gweek with a W. A little bit different than the Geek squad. We're the Gweek squad. Hey man, you Gweeking? Yeah, I'm Gweeking. We'll see if I get DMCA'd for that song. I don't even know what song that was, but it was a decent song. The beat was good. We might get muted on that one, boys. We'll see.
Delete the VOD!
No, I'm just kidding. It'll be alright. What if we got a strike for it, dude? Oh. I don't know. They don't really strike much, I noticed. I've been on a lot of big streams that are playing just licensed regular music, you know, so I don't think that we should have much trouble with that. Ooh, we just got a tapered great sword. This is a 1 gold / 87 silver vendor item. That's juicy, dude. These cliff golems have top tier vendor sellables. They seem to be on kind of a humanish loot table so far when it comes to the gray items we've seen so far. Maybe we'll get something juicy. You can also, even though they're made of stone, you can serpent sting them, which is pretty cool. Like most elementals or creatures made of stone, you can't really serpent sting them, but this one you can. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? We pissed off this moss hoof courser somehow? He's rutting, he's rutting. He's in heat. Solid stone, which are auctioning for about 8 silver a piece. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I wouldn't consider this like a place that I would want to farm solid stone from, but it is useful. People do buy it. People do use it, so. We'll put it up for sale. That was a good beat. Oh yeah, get that giant. Dude boy, orc boy, the giant slayer. Hey, what about the ogres in Dire Maul? Aren't they elite down in the pit outside of the instance? They're nerfed, dude. I checked. They're not elite anymore over there. They nerfed a bunch of the elites around the world. Can you believe it, dude? I have to come and like find all these like secluded elites in order to get some elites. Yeah, they nerfed them. That was a great spot. I used to go there. I used to go to Tierhand. I'd go to Hearthglen. All those spots are nerfed. I used to do the green dragons around Sunken Temple. Even though they're like level 40, they're like high 40s. They were a gold mine, dude. They were. You would get so many good little greens off of them and like blues and stuff for that level range. And they still held a lot of value, especially the blues. You got people leveling up who they tend to make a nice like a gear pit stop around the 40s, 45. They need the mana pools. They need the stuff like that to get to 60. And so the level 40 gear game is not bad at all. The Yeti's up between Feralis and Winter Spring. Oh, you mean like the Furbolgs or whatever? Those guys? Furbolgs? Yeah, you're right about those. They have some items they drop that people use in a consumable quest. They have like some thing, I forget what it is, but they do drop a consumable that people buy. I found that the Blasted Lands was good for the same reason. Like all the pigs and basilisks and all that crap and scorpions and shit. They also drop all these quest components for some kind of it's like an elixir, you know, it's like a world buff essentially that people use on raids. Yeah, them Furbolgs, huh? So in this place over here, you see this Timbermaw hold right here, this thing. They never opened it up, but it's like a secret passage basically that's supposed to lead into the Furbolg caves. It's supposed to have been more Furbolgs, like a Furbolg city back there, but it never got launched or like developed. The Furbolgs are pretty cool. They do have some unique items on their vendor. They also have some items that you have to be exalted to get. One of them I think is a Furbolg illusion, I want to say, which is pretty cool. We're getting near where Azure Ghost lives. I wonder if she's there. Probably not. A server this size, dude, with this many layers, I feel like she's probably down as soon as she pops. You remember doing some faction grinds there in Feralis back in the day for days? Yeah, because it's a small camp that you can do for the Furbolg faction. So, and it goes around this one lake, so you just go like around and around and around in circles. And there's like tons of other people there too, usually. I never grinded out that faction. I've been exalted in AV many, many times. Most people have. I've been exalted in Warsong Gulch one time. And it was actually a lower level druid. He was a flag runner for the level 30 range, or maybe it was 20. Whenever you get the first cat form, you're like the fastest guy on the field at those lower levels. And so I did and won enough freaking war songs on that druid to actually get exalted with Warsong Gulch. But, you know, like I said, it was during that bracket where the druid was the only one who could be fast like that. You had some rogues that could sprint. Some of them would like sprint and maybe also use a potion or something, get like a double sprint. But I would root them and I would just keep running. You know what I mean? So they couldn't touch me, dude. I was freaking Speedy Gonzalez. You gonna go get some sleep, Cyber Jarl? Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, thank you so much, dude.
Get some sleep.
We appreciate you, Cyber Jarl. And I hope you had a fantastic evening this evening. Tomorrow's Thursday, boys. We got the big launch. It's going to be a launch party. lot of people going to be playing. We're going to be grinding, doing some damage, juicing up some juicies. I've got signed up for a dungeon group. I'm probably almost certain we're going to start with some ramparts and some other stuff, and then maybe move our way to Zangarmarsh dungeons. You can dungeon up too. Dungeoning up isn't bad either. And plus, the whole group is a bunch of EverQuesters, so they're not like impatient about doing quests or whatever. They're not impatient about grinding, whereas some folks really want to only quest, you know, rather than grind dungeons. Yo, Moot Crescent, what up? You used to love a Horde Druid PvP. That first PvP Warsong, did you say? You haven't played in forever? Yeah, I had a low level, kind of like, he was a twink, you know, he was one of those twink druids. I think he was in the level 29. He was a 29 twink. And so I was frickin' a Warsong Gulch frickin' master, dude. Oops, we're headed away from... I wanted to go check where Azure Ghost spawns and see if the ghost was there. Let's go this way. I like this place. This is a good place. There's a lot of giants to fight and a ton of animals for meat and leather. So it's like both the things I like. We're getting both the things I like. Elites and meat and leather. This is a really good spot. You haven't played in forever? Are you going to play TBC or are you just hanging around? I'm looking forward to TBC, dude. It's been kind of a long time since I played it. I didn't actually do the last one, the last classic TBC that came out. I didn't really play it. I think I like transferred my character, something like that. Jumped in, played a little bit, and then just kind of like faded out, you know. You play on Quorum, you're not up for a while? Hey, no worries, my man. I like Quorum too. Quorum's good. Quorum's my favorite EQ server.
Ooh, he's a giant.
We're just fighting giants, cliff giants, out in the wilds of Azshara. These are some big golems, dude. Nice. 20 silver for that one golem. It's pretty good. You didn't get super far in WoW. You think you got your first PvP item from the high level battles and you ended up quitting. Didn't raid, no guild, etc. Hell yeah, dude. It's not for everyone, but I remember my buddy, he wanted me to play. This was around 2005 or whatever. 2004, 2005 when the game, you know, it had already been out for a little while. And he was like, yo, you want to try this Warcraft or what, dude? You want to try this Warcraft? And I was like, no, you know, I was like, I play, I got my game, you know, I play my EverQuest, and I'm chill, I don't really want to play it. I'm playing my game. And he was like, dude, it's really fun and cool. I think you would like it. It's like EverQuest. And I was like, yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm invested in EverQuest. I've got my high level guy and all this other stuff. And I was playing Warcraft 3 and stuff around that same time. So I was playing some Blizzard games. I was playing StarCraft. I was playing Warcraft. I liked them. And that's how he talked me into it. He was like, dude, they have the same buildings as in Warcraft 3. Like the same blacksmiths. But it's like a big building you can go into. And I was like, oh, no way. I was like, they use the same like design. They got the same buildings. He was like, yeah, same buildings. And then he goes, they have the meat house. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, dude, like the undead meat house, dude. They like have that in the game. And I was like, okay. I was like, sign me up, frickin', I'm coming in. Meat house, you say? Fucking whoa. And so I came in and I tried it out and I really liked it. And it was cool too because one of my buddies was playing it too that I played a lot of EQ with. My IRL buddy, and we used to do like LAN parties and stuff, so he started playing it. He moved over to his cousin's house. His cousin had a nice little 3-bedroom spot, and so they were playing. They had a computer room, dude, where I would bring my setup over there and LAN party with them and do WoW weekends, and we'd cook pizzas and frickin' turkeys and all kinds of stuff, dude, and have feasts and play WoW all weekend. It was a lot of fun. That's where I leveled up my first priest. A lot of it, like a lot of the higher level stuff, like level 30 plus. I would go over to our buddy's house and like hook up to his LAN. He had a room with all the like desks ready to go. You could fit 5 guys in there playing frickin' WoW. And we did. We'd have little parties and shit. It was fun. EQ giants are cooler. Yeah.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, I agree. I like the EQ giants, the hill giants. They're pretty cool. Plus, they make that noise when you kill them. They go roar. You know what I mean? Like, I could listen to that all night, dude. The braying of dying giants. Let's go. You didn't get your own PC till Eldon. You played Classic EQ at 11 and 99, so WoW was after expansions you didn't like. Hey, Sweet D Willie, what's up, dude? I see you out there, baby. Hey, ho. I got something for you, sweets. I got a performance to do for you. Are you ready? I need you to mark off in the chat that you're ready, dude. I've got a performance, bro. I've been saving just for you. You ready? Verathea says, all I hear when an HG dies is ching ching cha-ching. Yeah, the coin. Sweet D Willie, dude. Are you ready for a performance, bro? An actual performance, dude, that I wrote for you? Bro, are you ready for a performance that I wrote for you, dude? I think you're going to like it. Let's do it. Time for a performance for Mr. Sweet D Willie. Let's go. Woo!
You know what it is. Baby, check. Where you at? say, hey, got the game on, vibes feeling so right. You've been here every single night. You know his name, it's in your heart. You watch the grind, you seen the start. So why you quiet? Why you shy? Let the love light up the sky. So now that good boy, that hard, let it show, make noise. If you feel the wave, don't be coy. Click it, ride with the boy. Subscribe for the love, for the fam. Lock it in, let them know who I am. Throw your bits in the air, let them flow. Spam that chat to the screen with emotes. Yeah, he's calling names, reading every line. You in the bag, like maybe next time. Don't you know you already home? All you gotta do is claim that throne. One little click, change your whole night. Badge on your name, shining so bright. Front row seat when we go live. Day one crew, that's how we ride. Son of that good boy, that hard. Let's show, make noise. If you feel the wave, don't be coy. Click it, ride with the boy. Subscribe for the love, for the fam. Lock it in, let them know who I am. Throw your bits in the air, let them flow. Spam that chat, fill the screen with emotes. Yeah. You ever felt alone?
Let's go.
Every color, every name, that's you. Let the hype bars run, let it rain in here. Tap it out, light it up, show your cheer. From the first time chat to the day one crew, every little heart is a thank you. When the night gets dark, he gon' still be on. Hit that follow, baby, keep him strong. Good boy, that hard. Let's show, make noise. If you feel the wave, don't be coy. Click it, ride with the boy. Subscribe for the love, for the fam. Lock it in, let them know who I am. Throw your bits in the air, let them flow. Spam that chat to the screen with emotes. You boy, our boy, got the whole chat going. If you feel that joy inside, hit them bits, let the love go wide. Oh yeah.
Woo! Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat. And I hope you're having a fantastic evening. We're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good. Like sandalwood.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Yeah, I know. That's how I live my life, man. YOLO. YOLO! Yo, the dragon's up back there. Yo, look, the dragon is walking around back there. Bro! She's here. Azuragos. Blue. Old blue. Dude, look at her face, bro. She's pissed. She got a big ass underbite. Look. Holy moly. I didn't know she had a big ass underbite like that. Holy moly.
Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Ooh.
She's all interested in me, dude. Look, she's rubbing up on me. She's rubbing up. What a rubber she is. What a rubber. It's not the real dragon. It's a ghost. Whoa, screenshot. Let's go. She's looking down at me, dude. Did you see her eyeball move? I felt like her eyeball was like looking at me, you know? How'd your night go, sweets? You got the boys in bed? Little PJ? I bet he's asleep. sleeping good. Never know, he could be awake, huh? Up all night with PJ. Whoo! We got some giants lumbering around out here. What a lumberer. I wonder if there's any rare giants that can spawn. That'd be kind of cool, huh? A rare guy. I'm actually kind of doing a lot of damage. Like this might seem like these are weak or whatever. These are hard for like unless you had like a tank and a healer or you know a hunter or two. These can be a little challenging. These giants, I think. Yeah, I got his attention. You fighting or what, dude? You fighting? I like how he turned around. I respect that, you know. Guys out here probably looking for iron, looking for ore. Being an ore whore. And here I am fighting giants. There's actually a lot of giants out here. I'm kind of surprised people aren't farming them. They don't seem to be like sucky or anything for loot. The coin itself is pretty high. And then the vendorables have been pretty nice. Yeah. These are an untapped resource, I feel like. Ooh, smooth leather pants, baby. Let's go. I'm going out tonight. I'm wearing them smooth leather pants. Oh, yeah. Yo, Mr. Dag79 Games. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm fighting hill giants. Okay, here we go. Ravencrest Monument. This seems a little more like different stuff going on here. So we'll go back across over here. We're doing animals and skinning for leather and stuff, and then we're also doing these cool hill giants, these elites. We're fighting the elites. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Brought to you by Dude Boy Orc Boy, the home of the Wog. You don't just watch Dude Boy Orc Boy, you experience him. Okay, enough with the cheesy slogans, Orky. Jesus, keep fighting your giants. God. Do you guys think I lay in bed and think up slogans? Sometimes I'm on the couch. I like that one new meme that people are doing on TikTok, where it's like someone tells a bad joke, but because you're like work for them or something, you have to laugh at it. So they do this thing where they look like they're laughing. They're like, ha ha ha, and they turn and then they hide their face and they're like, it's hilarious, dude. Whoever came up with that meme is brilliant, dude. It's like the fake laugh meme or something. It's funny though. A lot of people are doing it. I know. I'm doom scrolling all the time. I'm watching this junk, this AI slop all the time. Yeah, we're on the Dream server. Yep, Dream Scythe on the Horde side. We got, it looks like about two ish static groups that are signing up for dungeons tomorrow. We got about almost 30 people above 58. There's some boosties. There's some people who probably will boost like as soon as the thing launches tomorrow. They've just been waiting. Because you can go in, you don't have to like gear up or pre-gear or anything like that. You can go straight in on a fresh 58 and start the quests and everything over in Hellfire. The first few quests you get from Thrallmar on the Horde side give equipment. I remember that. So you easily get replacement equipment right away. And if I remember right, dude, green drops were very plentiful the first week of the launch. It was like, it almost seemed like drops were a little bit higher. I imagine there's going to be some pretty high tier groups that are going to go, they're going to try and like sneak in and do little world bosses and world names and stuff that are up right away, you know? Because there's a bunch of world bosses and like named guys that drop purples and stuff that a small raid of people could go do, like right off the rip. You'd have to ride pretty far out there, but you could do it. I'm sure people will. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to enough money to buy epic riding, but I should have did Zul'Farrak runs. I should have just like went straight to Zul'Farrak and did runs there, because you can actually do about 40-ish gold per hour there. I can on the summer. That's pretty good. It's not bad gold. We'll see what it's like from here. You know, I am interested to see what the giants are all about. If they have anything good, or the coin seems decent. The vendor items so far have been really good. Like the grays that you get have been great. Like really good. But not a lot of luck with magic items. This gray sword right here vendors for almost 2 gold. So you can see the type of grays we're getting from this loot table. I should probably look these guys up, huh? See what they drop. Cliff Thunderer. Let's look them up. Cliff Thunderer WoW Classic. Wowhead is all jacked up. They got all these different versions and okay. Yeah. I know the lady that runs Wowhead, dudes. I met her on RP servers. We did some RP together. Yeah, this is more like it. So here we go. Cliff Thunderer loot table. We got all these grays, you know, star rubies, solid stone, all this stuff. For some reason, a few herbs, whatever. These are all good grays. And then you get into the greens and blues. These creatures have stuff. Traveler backpacks can drop off of these. What else? All these blues. 6 demon bag. Wow. All this stuff. And then here's the perps. We got Freezing Band, Shadow Blade, Stockade Pauldron, Eye of Flame. Lots and lots of recipes and stuff. Formula enchant boots. Many greens. Many greens. Let's keep looking. This is just over time, like what people have gotten over, who've tracked it over the years or whatever. Just wanted to see if there was anything else that was like juicy. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good loot table. Let's see if we get any of that. Hey, we got an aquamarine. Holler.
Holla!
Sweets, you still there? What game did you play tonight, dude? You do any gaming? Do any gaming, buddy? I'll be doing some more raids and stuff soon on EQ. After some of the hype dies down on this, we'll probably be doing some more raids and stuff too. Oh yeah, baby. We're going through some arrows, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna get some treasure. I know it, dude. I'm feeling it. We're gonna get some pre-TBC hype treasure, dude. You gotta be positive. You gotta be positive. Should I put on my green wig? My lucky green wig? Usually we put it on when we're questing. We're trying to get some drops, like some specific drops. Is usually when we put the wig on. But we could put it on for drop luck. You got VT tomorrow? Nice. Technically, you can fish travelers' bags. Really? You can fish them from like from some of the high-level areas, or what? Like the pools? Yeah, you're right about those pools. Those pools are pretty cool, and I think they do have like various little boxes and crates. Eastern Plagueland and such, yeah. You got VT tomorrow, but you have a doctor's appointment, so you're going to miss 1 day of VT on the weekly schedule. We do over 2 days sometimes, clean up on third day. Yeah, dude, that VT is long and cumbersome, isn't it? Sheesh. I mean, everything's so good in there. You want to get it all, but it takes so long to, like, get through it, you know? But I think most of the groups that I've been with that have gone through it, including the group I'm with now, they do it pretty efficiently. You know, they're doing it really well. Big props to leadership. Big props to leadership, man. That is not easy to do, dude. Because you got all these people that you're trying to, like, you know, organize and schedule, and there's always going to be things that pop up and whatnot, and you're going to get disgruntled situations, and you know. Veratheus knows, dude. He's led a few guilds, and every time, boy, one guy doesn't like another guy, or this or that thing, or somebody got a piece of loot that they shouldn't have bid on. It doesn't fit their class as good as, you know, two other guys. So those two other guys are pissed and they're bitching, and like clockwork, dude. Exactly, bro. It takes a very charismatic person and a very detailed oriented person, I think, to run guilds like that, be able to smooth stuff over. It's a good skill you can take into life, though, too, like management abilities and skills, organizational abilities and skills. You know, so there is a value that you receive out of doing the work for it, like an experience value. It's a captain of a ship, you know. You're basically a captain of a ship, and you got to keep your shipmates from mutinying. Days of Our Lives, dude. That's I love that. I love that so much, dude. I'm actually pinning that, even though it's out of context. Like new people who are going to come in are going to be, what the hell does it mean, Days of Your Lives, bro? That's a pin right there, dude. Yo, the PsyOp merchant, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's tough. It is tough. And that happens at jobs. That happens everywhere that groups of humans are. So the whole like management thing, not just for like guilds, but because people who are doing guilds, it's recreational and no one's getting paid for it. I do give them a little extra, like, try to give them a little extra praise for the work that they're doing. Days of Our Lives, dude. Elf edition. Man, that was so good, dude. I love it. We're just farming some giants. I'm trying to get my stupid epic mount training. It's, even though they've like brought the price down on it and everything, it's still a lot, dude. You still gotta farm a lot to get this gold. Luckily, I am a skinner, and I can handle some of these cool big giants.
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I knew that old son of a gun, Leroy, boy. I knew that old dang old son of a gun, Leroy, boy. Let me tell you about him. Let me tell you about old Leroy. One time we was in Moradon, and let me tell you, boy, Leroy shit his pants. Oh, that's pretty much where we're going with this. Yep, Leroy done shit his pants right in the middle of Moradon. We had to pack it up and go, boy. All the monsters was crying and gagging. Their eyes was watering. I hurried home immediately. I had to get out of there. I couldn't handle it. I wanted to die. Ooh. Oh, I go. Ooh.
I hit my feign death key, but it's a macro. It drops a trap also, so. EQ is pretty easy. Managing the soap opera is hard. You're right, dude. It was a pretty opinionated in my Quorum guild, and you ended up getting the talk from leadership before it was rough, but you've chilled out since. Hey, dude, that ain't nothing wrong with that, you know. Most people, that's how most people are, you know. We're going to give pushback. A regular person is going to question things and give a little pushback and feedback, and so that's the difference of leaders that can like listen to it and take the information in for what it is and use it, or you got the kind that just want to be bossy and they don't take any of that information into account. That's the ones that get mutinied on the most. Hey, hipster barista, what's up, dude? You got a gifted sub, dude? Fuck yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream.
Come on in, baby. Pull on in. Row up. I'm farming. I'm shamelessly gold farming. Trying to get the rest of my epic mount money. Ooh, it's taking a while, man. It's taking a while. I'm getting there. You think a lot of us could be guilty of carrying too much, but hey, if you spend every night doing it, of course people are going to be passionate. Yeah, you're right about that. And I've seen some breakdowns, like some documentary breakdowns of why people get so passionate, because a lot of the drops are kind of rare. You spend so much time invested in the game that everybody wants like the best stuff, you know what I mean? and the most recognition. Personality types too, you know, MMO players. We are a little weird, I would say, you know. we play the fuck out of these games, I know that.
Oh no! Computer broke, stream's over. GG, pack it up.
Hey, Baron Nuts and Bolts, what's upper pupper? There he is. There he is. What a handsome feller. When we doing the one shot, man? Have you spoken with Krieger? Do we want to schedule that and do a little one shot action? I'm sure he's probably working on all that behind the scenes. We're getting close to the epic mount money. Very close. You wrapped up some of the Project Ebonhold this weekend. It's proving fun. No idea of when the game is to be. Hey, Krieger, there he is. Having to redo the maps. They got fucked when you lost stuff in the lower swaps. And didn't know that they were part of the boss. Hey, that's cool. No worries, no worries. We appreciate the hard work. We're still grinding for some money, for some mount money. Grindola. I probably would have made, if I would have been able to do some DM North tribute runs, I probably would have made double. But I've never really did a tribute run, so it would be a little bit of a learning curve. We'd have to figure it out. I know there's one pack. It's like a pack of 4 or 5 or something that you have to send your pet in and let them sit there and tank it for a minute while you run by and flop somewhere. And then you just let your pet die. And then you got to like resummon them. You know what I mean? So I know some of the strategy, but I've never fought the king either. I've never seen anybody fight the king on that kind of a run. There's videos of it, I'm sure. My enchanting needs to be higher, though, before it's worth going there. It's either the enchanting or maybe you vendor the blues. I'm not sure what you do. You might just vendor them. They might be worth a lot. So that might be the best way. But I've been enjoying traveling around, exploring, finding different farm spots. You sold an enchant earlier for about 75 G's. Nice, dude. That's spicy. Which enchant, by the way? Which enchant? Was it Crusader? Advanced Herbalism. Oh, nice, dude. I found that enchant also, actually, but mine didn't sell for nearly that much. I think it sold, I'm not sure how much it sold for, but it might have been like 30 or something like that. This server's pricing is a little low. I think we're kind of high pop. We also had a bunch of gold transfer onto the server from all those dead characters that showed up. So like the economy is a little different. Because we got a bunch of dead permadeath characters that were allowed to transfer here for free. So that's got to be, you know, a couple thousand of them, I would think. They all have pockets of gold that they brought with them. You still got 4 copies to sell? Holy smokes. Bro's got stocks and bonds, bro. He's got herbalism stocks and bonds. I love it. You just grind from about 25 to 50? Yeah. I like doing a lot of sheer grinding as well. Because it's basically just farming, but you're getting XP to do it. And, you know, trust me, some of these quest values, unless you're turning in like 5 or 6 at a time, some of these quest values are a little disappointing, you know. You do a whole big long quest and you get there and the guy gives you like 400 XP. And you're like, bro, that's 2 monsters. You know, it's like 3 monsters worth of XP. It's a bonus, but it's still like, it doesn't make or break the bank for me. Maybe it's my EverQuest background too. Like I don't mind grinding so much. A lot of deep rock salt from these guys, I've noticed. It's almost like rock elemental loot mixed with maybe like human loot or something. A lot of solid stone. We've already gotten a stack and a half of solid stone. And then the deep rock salt, we've actually gotten about 11 of them. Okay. You get about 250 a mob a kill. So 10 to 50 mobs, and that's basically a quest turn-in. Yeah, that's how I always look at it too. I'm like, dude, I could just stay here and kill mobs and get the same XP as a quest in like 4 minutes or 5 minutes, you know. It seems long and tedious, and it can be because it's just like monotonous, but it actually proves to be really good XP. If you just like put your nose to the grindstone and go kill about 2,000 mobs, dude, you'll see a lot of XP flow. And a lot of the stuff you farm can be skinned. Yeah. The skinning is doing pretty well. I would even say that the values are a little low on the skinning, and they're still generating decent coinage. Azure Ghosts. So that is a blue dragonflight, and he's got what, arcane magic and stuff. He seems to have some crystals growing out of his head, though. If you look closely, he's definitely get like either like being taken over by crystals, or they're just part of his stuff. I don't know. But it reminds me of like barnacles or something, maybe, you know? Almost like a parasitic crystal. But if you look around the area too, there's some crystal deposits of the same type of crystal. Leather doesn't sell you good, but your leather worker is a steady 225, and he's almost level 30. Nice, dude. That's good. Hey, we just got a blue pattern blue dragon scale shoulders. Wow. Wow. Blue dragon mail. I've never seen this stuff before. Must be pretty good for shamans. Increases damage and healing done. Yeah. It's like a shaman set. A leatherworking shaman set. Blue dragon scale. I've fought a bunch of blue dragons. I mean, I like fighting the blue dragons, so that's pretty cool. A little shaman armor there, a little chain mail. You're gonna need somebody to make some nether cobra armor? I have no clue what that is even. It sounds pretty dope though. Nether cobras. I'm assuming you get those from Netherstorm. Like the little eels or whatever maybe. Those little mana eels. Oh, those things are nasty. Nasty. Hey, does Awen play? Is Awen playing WoW with you, dude? Are you playing with Mr. Awen? I know. I think I asked earlier. If you answered it, I missed it. Is he a WoW player? Should probably be behind him, huh? Arky, he's got less defense behind him. You gotta go back there. Well, look, there's a frickin' Thunderhead Patriarch flying around back there. Is that another frozen adventurer? Oh, look. Let's try and warm him up.
Here you go, lady. I'll save you. Warm up, quick. I'll save you, lady. You ain't gonna die on me. Don't die on me, lady. Please don't die on me, lady. I'll save you. I'll unthaw you somehow. I'll figure it out. How can I unthaw this lady, I wonder?
Orky, don't unthaw that lady. She's gone. There's no saving her.
Oh, well. Alright. I thought I'd try.
I need to hotkey some emotes for when I go full screen, because you can't really do a slash and then type a command. It'll pull up the slash, but then any letters that you type while you're in full screen, they just open up like windows and hotkeys and stuff, you know what I mean? It doesn't actually let you type in the text in the prompt. So I think I'll have to get a few macros, some emote macros, so I can use them while I'm in full screen. I'm getting a little hungry. I think I need a snack. I kind of had like a dinner before I started the stream. I had some pizza. So, but I feel like I need some snack, dude. I got some hot Cheetos. I could eat some hot Cheetos. Anyone in the chat a fan of hot Cheetos? Do you like them? Ooh, I like them, dude. I'm a hot Cheeto girl. You heard that term, hot Cheeto girl? Yep, me. I'm basically a hot Cheeto girl, dude. I like them, dude. It's a good flavor. I'm doing some grilled chicken tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but we didn't feel like barbecuing. So I still plan to barbecue the chicken tomorrow, but I'm tempted to take one piece and slice it up into some thin butterfly slices and bread it up with some hot Cheeto breading, dude. Fry them suckers, or air fry them anyway. Ooh. That could be real good. Real good. You got jalapeno kettle chips? Nice. I have some of those too, actually, which are really good. But I do have some hot Cheetos, and that's kind of what I'm craving. I think I should open up the bag. Open up a bag of Cheetos, Zorky. It's TBC weekend. We're going wild on the TBC.
We're going wild on the TBC.
Yeah, let me grab it real quick. Got the big bag. Hey, Keebs, what up? Bro, I just opened up a bag of hot Cheetos, dude. Let it begin. Let the TBC launch begin, dude. We got hot Cheetos. Yo, Marcolius, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. We're getting ready for that long TBC weekend. I'm trying to farm the rest of my mount money. I'm getting pretty close. Happy TBC Eve, dude. Where all the little TBC elves drop in and they unlock the expansion. Hey, MF Chef, what's up, dude? You can imagine some hot Cheeto chicken, how you would make them. You might be onto something. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking of doing. I got some nice thick chicken breasts. I was going to put a few of them on the grill tomorrow, but I was thinking of like slicing one up, you know, slicing a couple up into either some thin strips, like some chicken strips, or maybe pound them flat into patties kind of a thing and bread them up and maybe air fry them. Ooh, I think they would come out good. I've done it before with potato chips. There's a cheddar cheese. Oh, look at this guy. There's a cheddar cheese and sour cream and onion chip that's pretty good, like a potato chip. I've done that. I've breaded some small cutlets with that, and that actually came out really good. My buddy, I have a buddy who, he's the one who taught me that, and he was over at his one of our other friends' house. They had like a teenager at the time, and the mom was so pissed because my buddy made the potato chip breaded chicken cutlets, and the teenager was like, loved them, dude. He was like, oh my god, blah, 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 this is the best chicken I ever had. And like the mom was getting jealous and pissed, dude, that the kid was eating something, like liked it that much. Was eating basically like a junk food covered piece of chicken. But yeah, she wasn't happy, dude, that the kid loved that chicken that much. Kids are brutally honest, dude. They will be like, "Oh, this is better than your chicken, Mom. Sorry." And you know, kids. Sometimes people like what they like, you know. You're doing the same 420/540 for your epic mount? Nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we're up a little higher. I'm up to 480 now, but I've got an entire Bazaar mule full of stuff on, like, that's been selling on the auction house. So he might have a little money. He might have a little money in his mailbox. But I don't know. I might not have the epic riding by tomorrow, which is okay. I actually do ride pretty fast still, even on my level 40 mount, because of my beast mastery. I get a little bit of a speed boost on the mount, so I would say I'm like slightly faster than a regular mount. But doesn't matter, dude. As long as you can mount up and go to the next town, there's usually a flight path to the previous town all over the entire map up there, so you don't have to really worry about ground traveling too much. Not really a race, right? You just all got to get to the place and fight the stuff. You make a lot of money in Hellfire off of the quests? You do. It's up there. It's like 10 gold a piece. There's more than enough quests in TBC to get the epic ground and still afford epic flying. You just got to go and do all the quests. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Get in there and do them quests, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We still have about 1,000 arrows, a little less. We could do some more giants for a little bit. Bag space. Still got plenty of bag space. I am curious to see how much we get from these guys. So far in coin drops alone, we've earned 8 gold. That's literally just off of the coin that we've been harvesting from these. 8 gold. We earned 5 gold the last hour. And that's only from the coin drops from the giants. So that's kind of okay. Each giant is dropping, you know, on average of 12. I've seen a few that drop like 20, 22 silver. It's pretty good. You think you'll get it before launch, but even if you don't, yeah, HFC is good gold. Have a good night, sir. Wife just got home from work, so you're going to hang with her? Yo, Krieger, you have a fantastic night. And
get some sleep.
There it is. What up, go please? Dude, we're back at it. We're farming again. We're looking to get our epic riding We're getting close. We've almost got enough gold for it. We've almost got enough. And we got a bag of hot Cheetos. Oh yeah, those are good. That's a good flavor. It's almost like there's like a light vinegar flavor in there with that spice, which is pretty nice. Little vinegar, little garlic. It's like a wings. It's almost like a hot wings chips. I love a good hot wing. What's up, Gopley? What are you getting into? Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. This is fun. These giants are cool. Keebs, are you still out there? What did you play tonight? You're doing a bit of EQ on Agnar and also some on live as well. Ah, very cool, very cool. What made you pick Agnar? I like Agnar. I played on Agnar with my Warcraft guild buddies, actually. My old Warcraft guild buddies. I like that it's pop locked, and so it's kind of nice to be in that era. I've got a cleric with Epic on that server. A bearded dwarf lady, actually, which is what I'm going for on Eminem. When Eminem goes early access, I'm doing a bearded dwarf lady cleric. You like the time lock. You've got a 65 there. You've been working on personas and stuff. You wish more people played. The population is really low. Yeah, dude. I could see that. It's old. That server was what, like 7 years ago or something? 5 years ago? Even longer. Agnar was fucking like 8 years ago. I know that's the server that Zaid usually does his runs on, like his solo self-found runs, stuff like that. Usually does it over there. 9 years old. Holy moly. Wow, that's a long time ago. Some hot Cheetos. Those are good, dude. I can't eat a whole bag though. I'll have heartburn like hell, dude. I eat, you know, a little handful. Get the flavor going, get the heat. Ooh, a vibrant plume. Very vibrant. Very vibrant. It's still about 2 active guilds there. Nice, dude. Yeah. It would be a good server to do solo self-founds on for sure. You wouldn't have to worry about the population being everywhere because it's low. And then it's pop locked, so you can travel. You do have really good stuff you can get. There's quests. I think you have the potion vendor, you know over in the alchemy room in Plane of Knowledge. There's like a vendor that does sell some actual potions, I think. You can go there, you can get stuff like that. I think that's okay to use in a solo self-found run. Vendor bought potions. Maybe you should do a solo self-found run there when you run out of stuff to do. Man, you know, you're not wrong. That could be a really fun thing. I could do that bard I've been thinking of trying. I hate the way he looks like he's like stomping on the pig. You know what I mean?
Hey, stop stomping on my pig.
Oh yeah, baby, we're filling up. Feathery wing. Broken antler. I like these items. It would be neat to do an SSF with the personas so that you can swap classes to make things for yourself. Yeah, you're right. That would be kind of cool. I never did get the personas. I never unlocked them. I'm gonna play Frost Reaver like a little bit, you know, just to show up, start off, have some fun. I might do a couple of mages or something, just to plow around and have a little fun. see what kind of a shit show it is with all the like 20 boxes and stuff that'll be going around. Check it out a little bit. And then Lothar, I'm actually considering doing possibly a Berserker now. I know I mentioned doing Bard, but I want to do a Bard. The Bard I want to do needs to be more of like a from the classic expansion, not one that's like already way up in the Velius, or already way up in Serpent Shrine rather. But I might be able to do that on a Berserker, just like play a Berserker. Could be pretty fun. You expect to see no less than 20 54-man box teams farming raids on the new server? Yeah, I could see that. Like, some of the larger farm teams that I know are definitely going to be doing that. Most people are saying like they're going to start with 6 and then probably do another 6, you know, for a total of 12. And so if you get like a couple of teams that are doing that, they'll be able to take down a lot of raids. And then you have there's definitely going to be people who are going to have the whole shebang going. I can handle about 2 mages and then, you know, or 2 of whatever. But once I start getting into the frickin' an entire party and stuff, I don't even have fun playing the game. You know what I mean? So 2 is like, okay, I have enough. I can do a whole bunch of cool stuff by myself, but also go group with people. Have you ever done a large multi-box, Keebs? Have you ever multi-boxed? I mean, I'm sure you have. But what's the most you've done? Most I've done was 3 and I couldn't really handle it. I did 3 on the same computer on the Vox server a long time ago, like 15 years ago or something. I made a warrior, a cleric, and like a ranger or something. And I was alt-tabbing between them all. It sucked. I couldn't really like keep the tank alive. I couldn't really tank with him and heal on the healer. You know, it sucked. Yeah, the server does really well because it would be nice to see more non-true box servers going forward. You like the boxing, but also not necessarily true boxing. Box 12? Oh, nice. You started boxing when Kunak was current on the live? Yeah, I think that was around the same time I had my first box too, like way back in the day. I ended up getting a new computer, right? But I had an older computer that I was already using that still worked, you know, it was still good. And so there I was, I had 2 computers now. And I was like, oh, I could get another EQ account. And so my original druid, I actually made a necro, a baby necro to pair with him. And they were like the dot champions, you know. I would just do the same thing, the normal routine on the druid, which was dotting and kiting and that kind of thing. And then I would have the necro sitting there off to the sidelines, and I would just like lay dots. I would just roll dots as my druid ran past. Because I used to kite stuff. I would even kite things that summoned too. Just do it anyway. Just like every time they summoned you, you would just get back ahead of them and touch up, you know, do a little regeneration or whatever. Oops. I shouldn't have used my cooldowns on that guy. Yeah, it was cool. I had my druid, and he was like a dot strategy, like a root rotter. he would track things down and pull them and root rot them with the necro somewhere, some corner somewhere. You always boxed on a single PC. When the Pringles came out, you did 3 boxing with True Box, but you hated having so many PCs set up. You think the last time you did it was on Mangler? Yeah. That's cool. I played on Mangler also. Mangler. What a squealer he is. Yeah, this is chill back here, huh? Like, the giants are fairly well spaced out, so you don't really run into, like, fighting 2 at a time. And then the rest of the creatures are mostly neutral. You get a few, like, wild, you get a few wild creatures that are aggressive, but for the most part, this is like super chillaxed. Oh yeah, there we go. When Fingal came out, you did 3 boxing with True Box. Pringle. You know what my mind's on? Junk food.
Hey man, y'all got any Pringles?
I have this like I have this thing where I get grossed out if I see a lot of spit. When people spit a lot, it like grosses me out, right? And one time when I was a kid, some guy was spitting into a Pringles thing, you know, and I didn't know he was spitting into it, but I was like, hey, can I have a Pringle, you know? And he was like, oh, I'm spitting in it. It's not any in here. I'm spitting in it. And I said, nah. I said, let me see, dude. And he showed me, and it was spit in there, and I almost like threw up, dude. So I had this like little bit of a traumatic experience with looking into a Pringle can, and it was like had a bunch of spit in it, dude. I almost threw up. Munchies, what am I smoking tonight? I got this purple bud, some perps. It was called like some cherry thunderfuck or some shit. I don't know. I forget what it's called, but I got an ounce of it for about $60 at the dispensary. It was a little undercured. It kind of still smelt a little grassy, you know. But I threw it into a jar, and it kind of cured out. It kind of like started to fruit up a little, smell a little better. So it's pretty nice. It's not like crystally or anything like that, but I think they harvested it a little premature. Like if they would have grown this bud for another week or two, they probably would have had a better supply. But they're good, like big dense nugs, so it's not bad. For a deal like that? Sheesh. Go, please. Sounds good. You got a bag of Kush Dreams ATM, 31%. Oh, nice, nice. This one's a little lower. I think this one's like maybe 24 or 26%. I threw away the receipt and the bag and stuff already. But, you know, like I said, the low grades out here, like the mid grades or whatever out here, is still really good compared to the crap I used to have to get in the 90s back when I lived in Texas, you know, shit like that. We used to get bags of like flat weed, dude, that had seeds all through it. You had to pick them out. So when you go from that to this to, you know, when you go from that to California stuff to frickin' primo shit to like even the mids are super strong and good. It's definitely somewhat of a privilege. Luckily for us, especially after the harvest season, like, you know, the beginning of the winter and stuff, we get, you know, what I would say flooded with it. You know, it's everywhere. Everyone's got it. Everyone's harvested. It's flowing around. It's cheap. Yeah, those good old bricks, dude. I mean, that was cool too, and that should get you lit too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, some of that old cess would get you freaking bombed, dude. Bombito. But yeah, one of the real tricks is putting it into a glass jar and let it, you know, let the hydration, let everything fluff up or whatever. Like it's all dry in the bag and then you put it into a glass jar. Whatever little bit of moisture is left in it kind of like flows back around through it all and like distributes. I should grow some bud. I can grow, I believe it's like six or 8 plants or something like that. And when we first moved here, the first year I was here, I did have one. I was over at the bud store and they had some clones and I was like, yo, let me grab one of those too. And so I did have one, but I'd never really grown one all the way through before. And so I didn't quite know what I was doing. It ended up getting like these like spider mites or something. There was like, they were laying all this like silk everywhere and stuff on it. And I was like, oh fuck. I was like, you can't smoke that. That's nasty. And so I just let it keep growing and I did harvest it as was, but I never really smoked it because it smelled terrible. But I wanted to kind of like at least do a bad batch just to get that experience. You gonna go for a puff? Let's go. Yeah, like I said, you know, we're allowed to do it. Doesn't mean that I'll be good at it. I'm actually, for as much as I love playing video games about farming and like growing plants and crops in games, I'm actually really terrible at it IRL. Probably because I play too many games and I'm never like paying attention to the plants. But it is a good thing to know about yourself too. You know, you might have a love for plants, but if you're not good at growing them, then then don't. I would say don't be wasteful or. Hey, we got a green. We got a green. They do have treasure.
They do have treasure.
Oh, here comes one. Holy smokes. You grow up and live on a small, less than 1,000 population island in northwest Washington. It's always been a pot culture, like north of Seattle. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Little, like, was it like British Columbia or? I've been furthest north I've been on the West Coast is Portland. A couple of my family members lived there for a little while. Stepmom and my brother and sister were out there, and I did a trip to Portland, visited them. It was a lot of fun. Cool place. And like I could see from there, I could see into the north, into the mountains, into towards Seattle, you know. From Portland you can see the Mount St. Helen. You're about an hour north of Seattle? Nice, dude. Smoke weed every day. Hello, Vancouver, BC, and Vancouver Island, still in Washington State, practically on the border. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So let me ask you this. If you grew up over there and you were around, like, I know you're on the island, but the forests around the area, have you ever heard any Bigfoot tales or any, like, stories from people you actually met that said they saw one? Or have you ever saw one yourself? Any Bigfoot lore from the region? We're curious. I like Bigfoot. Not sure if he really exists. It seems, you know, like someone would have found one by now, but like some of these big game hunters, these, you know, these guys that can hunt anything on Earth. I figured they would have caught one by now, right? Mobile typos? Hey, no worries, dude. If you're on the mobile and it's too hard to type out about a Bigfoot, don't trip. Don't trip, dude. But I am curious since you're up in those woods. I kind of want to know, you know? I've never met anyone that said they actually saw one. You dreamt about him once recently. You went to a preschool on tribal reservation. It was the only one non-tribal kid in the class. Oh, very cool, very cool. The boss of the woods. Nice, nice. Hey, Highborn Pants. Let's go. Spell damage and healing 11. Highborn Pants. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Yo, MF Chef. Orc Boy, might I suggest Sasquatch Sunset as a movie to watch? Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. Let's take a look here. Sasquatch Sunset. 2024 film. Okay, okay. Bro, I want to watch this. Maybe I'll put it on in my bedroom. Put it on in my bedroom. That sounds terrible. That sounds like weird, huh? Like you're gonna watch a Bigfoot movie and laying in bed, dude? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be stroking my shit too. I'm gonna be stroking my shit. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I could watch it in there. I got a little laptop, you know, a little lappy, and I can pair it up to the TV. But I also watch like shit like those bootleg movie sites, you know. F movies. You guys ever been to F movies? You know what it is. It's like a fake Netflix, but they just have a bunch of movies. It's totally corrupted, but you know, that's what the lappy's for. MF Chef's laughing, dude. I'm gonna be stroking my shit, man.
Ooh, damn. Look at that lady. Holy moly.
You've had some experiences and you've heard a tale later in your years from a native friend, but you don't talk about any of your experiences you've had. Right on, dude. So what I'm getting is that, you know, the legend is still alive, though, very much so, that people are still believing. I like that. I like that. The island you live on is named for the tribal people who you went to the tribal preschool of. It was succeeded in treaties back in the day. Nice, dude. My father said he was from, he had a little bit of Native American heritage from the Blackfoot tribe. And I forget what else. He said it was, his family was here before my mom's side family. They were here like a little while longer. I think he said it was like, possibly like German and Native American. Very little Native American. And then my mom's side was Swedish. So, got a tiny bit of Native American heritage. But not enough that, like, my dad was never, like, no one ever taught him anything about it, or, you know what I mean? And so he didn't have any knowledge to teach me about it either. Just that during the ancestry somewhere back then was a small amount. You know of one spot that was a ceremonial ground? You haven't been there, though, but you know where? Nice, dude. Yeah, I went to a cool place called Stone Corral. here in Northern California, and it was it has like these stones. It has those like grinding hole stones where they could grind the acorn meal and stuff in it, you know. Little spot where there's like a bunch of grinding stones, like probably like 30, 40 grinding stones. And it's kind of like a stone corral, just like how it's called. I don't know what it was called back then, but it's called Stone Corral from the 1800s. There was also bandits that like went there and hid out, and it's got all these like shell. I can't explain it, but it's like this. It's like surrounded by large rocks, you know, and you can go into the middle of it all. Pretty cool hidden place. And it's got some streams and stuff that run by it, some little brooks, you know, so there was water, and it was a pretty cool spot. You don't get on well with scary or unsettling things. You've only seen a few scary movies in your day, but you've had an overactive imagination as a child and a very spiritual godmother who was also into stuff. Oh boy, we're out of bullets. Or we're out of arrows, rather. Alright.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We're down to 37 arrows. I don't even think we could kill one giant with that. So, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Do a little vendoring. Let's do a little vendoring and see what kind of juiciness we earned. Okay, so far we've earned 12 gold in raw coin from the giants. And so I'm going to add in the vendor items to the total. It's kind of a lot of vendor items. Like that little axe was almost 2 gold. This sword is almost 2 gold. So there's some juicy vendor items here. Let's see here. How much did we get after all of that? 22 gold on the giants. We just went out there probably about 2 hours. 22 gold. But we did get a few drops. We got several greens. We did get a blue dragon scale pattern, which is pretty cool. We'll see if anyone buys it. I don't know if they will, but all in all, not too bad. Where are we at? 493. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, bro, we've been farming a lot. I'm all farmed out, man. I'm all farmed up. Alright. I want to resupply before I log on to the auction house alt. My Bazaar Mule. He's so bizarre. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
For the horde! For the horde! Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. For the horde, I know what you're saying. Dang old son of a gun.
We gotta go to the arrow shop. We do spend a lot of money on arrows. We spend a lot of money on arrows, man. But you gotta have arrows to fight stuff, right? Ammunition. There's a nice little arrow shop back here. Ogrimer Boyer.
Hello, man.
Hello. I'm here for more of those sweet, sweet arrows.
Stay away from the voodoo.
All right. Stay away from the voodoo. Stay away from the voodoo. You guys are like, bro, this dude lost his mind, bro. He sang a little song about staying away from the voodoo. Bro is out of his dome, dude. I am out of my dome. The Metro Dome. Alright, we got some sales. There's money in here, look. Ooh. Ooh, several pages of money. Ooh. We got money in here. What are these? Rugged leather? The rugged leather is selling for a lot. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. We need some juice. Some gold juice. Oh, it's adding up.
Hey, 44. Damn,
That's good. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right. Who are these guys? Orc Commoner, PvP. What do they do? Have you heard about the great explosion in the north? Ah, must be talking about the portal, dude. The Burning Legion. In the north, though, that would be like Winter Spring or something, wouldn't it be?
We're being raided. What?
Yo, ZBrush coming in with the sweet raid. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. We're just hanging out here. We're doing a little Warcraft. We're having some fun. We're doing a little RP. And we're farming. We're trying to get our epic mount. So we're doing a little auctioning. We've been auctioning and stuff like that.
Hey, how you doing, lads? How you doing? Welcome in. Pull up a seat. My name's Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and I like doing cool things like playing MMOs and farming and slaying many monsters and mobs. Yeah. I slay dragons. I do all that kind of good stuff. So come on in, grab a seat and join us.
Woo, let's go. Saroin with the follow.
Ooh,
Hey, thank you so much for that sweet follow. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, that's right, baby. That's right. We go full orc here on the stream. Yo, ZBrush, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet raid. Zucan Sculpts, good to see you out there. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I was just getting ready to put a few things up on the auction house. We've been farming giants and bugs and dinosaurs, and we've been all over the map looking for gold. Arr, we be looking for gold. So we're just going to do a few auctions, and then I'm going to send some gold over to my guy and see where we're at. How'd the stream go, dude? What did you guys sculpt tonight? Did you guys make any cool monsters? Hair, so much hair. Dwarf hair. Nice, dude. I'm going to be doing a dwarf cleric, actually, for the EA launch. I'm going to be doing a dwarf cleric, and she's going to be a female ladybeard. So keep that in mind. I already know. I already did a little sneak peek on the last playtest. I saw the ladybeard that was there. I like it. It's nice. It's nice. I'm going full ladybeard. She's going to be blonde on top. Pitch black ladybeard, dude. It's going to be so sexy. It's going to be hot, dude. Yellow Jacket? Yeah, yeah. My last two characters were like that. Blonde on top, pitch black beards. I really loved it. And so since this is going to be a female character and she can have a beard, I'm doing the same thing. Alright, there we go. Now let's send a little gold to my main guy. This is kind of how I do my auctioning in this game. I create a second character that auctions, like does all the auctioning and just like sends the gold to my main, which is nice because you get like a second storage and stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, I always leave him with 2 gold so he can afford auctions. And then we go on the hunter, we grab the gold, and we'll see how close we are. I bet you we're really close. 530. Ooh. Ooh, we're like 10 gold away. Because the training is 540 actually. So we're almost there, dude. 530 gold. We've got a full auction house full of goodies that will probably make the 10 gold worth, so that's pretty good. All right. Well, we appreciate you guys hanging out, and we thank you so much for the raid and the support. We're going to do a little more farming. I'm going to take a quick, small AFK, use the restroom, grab a little refreshment, and then we'll come back and probably go and do a little more. I also need to work on my enchanting, so I'm thinking maybe we'll do a low level dungeon so I can disenchant some of the goodies and get some materials for the enchanting that I need to do. My enchanting is currently 93, so I would like to bring that up a little more. I know at some point you have to go to I believe it's Alderman There's like a master enchanter in the dungeon. You have to, it's really cool because you have to go into the dungeon. You have to work your way back to this one room. And when you kill the enemies that are in the room, like there's a bunch of scorpions, I think it is. The enchanter trainer shows up, dude, like afterwards. And he's like, oh yeah, this is where I live. Thank you for killing all those scorpions, blah, blah, blah. And then he's like a master enchanter trainer. He'll train you. He can train you all the way up. It's really cool that he's just like in a dungeon. It really makes you feel like he's out adventuring in the world, you know. It's pretty good. But anyway, we're going to do a small AFK. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. We're over on YouTube. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe. It'll really help us out. We're pushing a subscriber goal on YouTube. So thank you so much. I will be right back, guys. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out, supporting the stream while we take a small break. We're back. I'm going to do a quick Shadowfang keep, I think, before we get out of here. And try and get a few enchanting materials. We got about 40 minutes on the Hearthstone, so that's roughly around how long it'll take to get there and start it up. And do at least one full clear. Disenchant some greens, disenchant some blues, get some materials, and get a few more skill points. It would be ideal to be all the way up in level for the disenchanting, but we'll see. Because I do feel like I have enough for the riding training now. All the stuff that I just put on the auction house is going to be more than enough. So we pretty much got it. We pretty much got the epic riding. Hey man, you shot a flare on my foot. You burnt my toe.
Oh, damn, this son of a bitch burnt my toe.
Nice, look at both of those Zeppelins. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Blair the foghorns.
Blair the foghorns.
Maybe you don't want to put a hot dog in the Blair horn. Keep your hot dogs out of the Blair horn, please, Mr. Bobby Lee. He thought we told him it was a foghorn. He thought it was a hoghorn, so he stuck his wiener in it. Now that's what we call a real leghorn. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I know. You can tell it's getting late at night when Orky starts cracking crappy jokes.
Dang, Orky. You're cracking crappy jokes.
Yeah. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Make the jump, dude. Don't die.
No!
Oh, he did make the jump. I usually don't even risk it. I just always jump on this tower and on this house. I've died way too many times falling off that thing. Way too many times. This is a cool place. You see this like triangle patch right here? I wish there was more duels out here, man. Imagine if people were doing duels right here. This is a perfect little patch for it. They mostly do it out in front of Orgrimmar. And then on the Alliance side, they mostly do it in front of Ironforge. but Stormwind has kind of taken over the lead as far as cities where people hang out. It used to be Ironforge, but after the whole world buff meta, everybody switched, and it's in Stormwind now. So you can see a lot of duels outside Stormwind too. But as far as Undercity, no one ever duels out here. Thunderbluff, no one's dueling out there. They all duel in front of Orgrimmar.
This had better be good.
This had better be good. Like, dang, dude, what did I interrupt you from? For a Forsaken skeleton guy, he seems a little busy. Seems like he's got a lot on his plate. Look at this bat's feet, dude. Look at him go, bro. He's freaking pumping. He was pumping there. Wow, that's a beautiful night sky, isn't it? Just sailing around on a giant bat. Yeah, there he goes. He's pumping, dude. Woo! Alright, let's go get some enchanting materials. Little enchanting materials. Alright, Shadowfang Keep. So one cool thing about this village, Shadowfang Village, is during the day, these guys are humans. During the night, they're Worgans. Pretty cool, huh? Like, the whole village just changes at night into werewolves, basically. Okay, Shadowfang Keep. Let's go. I'm not going to skin anything in here because we don't really need the skin. This stuff's so weak I can just pretty much go through. I have to get a physical hit in or I won't get the loot rights. So like if I just set my pet in there to attack everything, I actually won't get any loot rights. So I'll pretty much just do whatever, as long as I get a hit in on them. Hey, there's a green. Nice. That's what we want. We want to disenchant the greens and the blues. We end up getting a lot of junk as well. We'll just throw it away.
Forsaken.
Oh, Mr. Rogue, can you please come up here and unlock this door? Come on, buddy. I already let you out your prison cell. Get on up here, dang old son of a gun. Unlock this door, would you? Ah, thanks, lad. Thank you. Ooh, that you so good at that. Hey, where you going? Help me. Oh, you old scaredy cat. Run away. All right. I guess I'm doing this myself.
Inscribed boots. Let's go. More materials. More materials. Ooh, we got that saddlebag. That sweet, sweet saddlebag. Hey, there's a treasure chest. A large battered chest. See that? Let's go. What's it got inside it?
Ooh, let's see. Plunder! Hey! Yeah, that's what I like. I like gold!
The wool cloth we need too, so I'm glad I came here. I like this kitchen. Shit hanging everywhere. Meat hanging from the ceilings. Yeah, look at that. Big tables full of meat. Let's go. Huge casks of ale. Look at these, dude. You could party hard here. Guess who's coming to dinner?
Mr. Orc Boy. Whoa! Guess who's coming to dinner? Mr. Orc Boy. Whoa!
Hey yo, ba 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 ba. Ew, there's a rat on the table. Look, there's a rat on the table. Yo, get him! Look at him, dude. He's hopping around like a maniac, bro. Look at this rat, dude. He's freaking hopping around like a lunatic on there. Doing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Damn, there he goes, bro. Somebody, quick, get an exterminator.
You're the exterminator.
Hunter's muzzle. I like this room here. Most people skip this room. They like don't actually come in here. It looks cool, dude. These windows are nice. Because you don't really have to go through here. Most people go through the kitchen and then just continue deeper in. And this is a side room. Little side room here. I feel like this place is kind of like almost like a small Karazhan in a way, you know? It's got like a Karazhan kind of vibe to it, with like cool dining rooms and like, I don't know, it's just a cool place. Nice. We need the wool cloth too, really badly. I'm on wool bandages, so we need better. We need that. Silk is easy to get. You can get lots and lots of silk from both ZF and Scarlet Monastery. Silk is so abundant that it's actually cheap. Okay. Alright, let's run through here real quick.
Ooh,
Nice. More greens, more greens. That's what I love. That's what we're here for. Nice, another boss. I don't remember that guy. Captain Springville? Commander's Crest, okay. No treasure chests. You know what I noticed? So when I was doing the Zul'Farrak runs, it's good gold and everything, but you know, I noticed there was not a single treasure chest in the whole dungeon. I did a few full runs. Never saw a single chest. I don't know if they spawned there or not, or if they were nerfed or something. But I hate that. I hate that. Don't nerf stuff, man. Don't nerf the shit like treasure chests and stuff like that that people like getting. Like, don't take them out, you know. Like, if you're gonna nerf the chest, if you want to lower what's in them or something, then do that, you know. Odo the Blind Watcher. There he is. Odo.
Oh no! It's Odo!
Here we go. Piss him off. Shoot a flare at him. Dude, that definitely pisses off werewolves. Shooting flares around by them, dude, they're gonna get pissed.
You shot that flare near us, you son of a gun!
Buccaneer. Ooh, a treasure chest. Damn, it's locked. Look at that. See, that's cool though. I don't mind that there's a chest that's locked that I can't open because I'm not a rogue. But the fact that there's an actual chest there is what makes me happy, you know. These are the rewards that dungeon groups need, is little caches of treasure and stuff. Because it's like a whole process, right? It's like a whole like, oh cool, a treasure, you know, and so then you fight your way to it. And then when you go to loot it, you're like, all right, you know, let's split up let's see what's in it, you know. It's like a universal, like the whole party feels good, you know, that everybody smiles, you know, ah, treasure. But the contents can be controlled, right? Like if people are getting too many treasure chests and the content of the treasure chest is too valuable or high, it can be lowered. But keep the actual chest there so that people can get it for that one feeling of treasure. My inventory is a little bit full. We're gonna have to dump off some of this trash loot here because we want to keep the good stuff and just get rid of the junk. There, that should be enough. We just want to have at least room for greens, and there's definitely like another blue or two that we're gonna get. This should be enough crap for me to get past this tier of enchanting, and then I can start going into, you know, Scarlet Monastery or something. Get like a little juicier of stuff. That old enchanting. Ooh, another chest. Come on, baby. Give us a green. Nope. No green.
Darn it.
What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good evening. We're almost done with this enchant mat run. We're looking for some enchant materials. It's a beautiful Wednesday night / early Thursday morning. We're hanging out. These are the D-Gen hours, those early hours.
Who dares interfere with the sons of Aragal?
Who dares interfere? We're in here, dude. We're in your castle, Aragal.
Oh god, he just summoned a bunch of Voidwalkers on me. Holy moly. Evasion. Evasion. Maneuver. Do something. What the hell?
The Dark Void. The creatures from the void have arrived. The Nether region. That sounds like a butthole, dude. Like it's both. What is? Let's do a riddle. What is both a void and a Nether region?
A butthole?
Yeah, you're right, dude. A butthole, bro. People are like, I'm out of here, man. This guy's disgusting. Sorry. It's getting late. We're eating junk food. You know? It's all the artificial dyes. Wolfmaster's Cape. Nice. Okay, I think this is the last room. Yep, there he is. Look, he's standing over there. What a creep. These things here, these Sons of Aragal, they were in the open world. Do you remember them? By the caves, by the spider cave. There's one. He would always beat up low-level players because he was like a level 25, you know, like a 20-something elite, and all the players are like level 12 and stuff out there. So not only is he like higher level, he could kick their ass anyway, but then he's elite on top of it, which is like wildly crazy. Belt of Aragol. Alright. Let's do some disenchanting. Get some of those sweet, sweet enchanter materials. We need essences, I believe, for a lot of the enchants that I can cast right now. Herbal essences. Nice. We got a lot of greens out of this run, though. I'm excited about that. Large glimmering shard. I don't remember that. Oh, can't disenchant that. There, greater magic essence. That's what we need. We need more of those. I used to have an add-on that would tell you like what it could disenchant to. I might look for that again too. 'Cause that was a cool add-on. Like when I hovered over it, it would just say like the probability that it would be like either essences or dusts or a shard. Sometimes you can get a shard from a green item, but it's like really rare. Felt like that song was a little loud. It's getting late, you know. We gotta tone this music down a little bit. There we go. Nice. 7 greater essences. That's not bad. 5 shards. 23 dusts. He's always in the back of the bus doing dust. Man, you remember that song, Beastie Boys? Alright, we got 2 minutes on the Hearthstone, so pretty good timing, pretty good timing. I'm definitely getting tired now. I'm ready for bed. I only used 2 stacks of arrows. That's not bad, actually. I would have thought I would have used a lot more. Who do we got out there? Oh, the Goblin Works is online. Maybe we can send everybody over there. Yeah, we'll do that. Looks like he just fired up a little while ago. So let's do this, you guys. We ended up getting a nice raid from ZBrushed, and Zukan was hanging out with him, and they were working on some Monsters of Memory stuff. So we're gonna continue the raid train. We're going to show some love. We're going to raid the Goblin Works, who's also doing a little art for Monsters and Memories, which is a fantastic indie MMO that is getting ready to go early access. I believe they said June, like June 1st or June 2nd or something. So that'll be pretty fun. We look forward to that. We're going to send you over there. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today, hanging out with me. You guys are absolutely amazing. I had a really fun time. We farmed up a bunch of gold. We got enough to buy our epic riding training. So we'll be able to ride around on an epic mount. That's pretty important. They're very fast, and that'll be nice. Thanks again, guys, for all those follows, those subs, those bits. You guys are amazing. And we will see you on the next stream. Have a good night. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll probably be going pretty heavy. We might be grouping up with Socks, so you might see we might do a little collab if he offers. All right. Peace.